I got points to spend? I should spend points, I guess. Oh, right. And now there's indicators on whether or not you've won a game with those perks. So you should try using other perks, is the thing that I am being led to believe. I don't know about that. I'm not sure I believe. I think maybe I just keep using the perks that I know I can win the game with. Do I have any incentive to use the other perks other than knowing that I have won the game with them? Like, is there a thing that I can do with that as a result? I guess it's just like other builds or whatever. I like Fast Learner. I could play with Fast Learner. I still want to play. I guess Expanded Assortment isn't that big of a deal. Oh man, I really had a build going on, didn't I? I don't know about this researcher business, but 10 shills is 10 shills, I guess. Forgiveness doesn't seem like where I want to be, but maybe there's something else cool I could do. Max health, max resolve. Like, why would I ever use the lower tier versions of those? Get out of here. Fatigue starts 1 turn later than normal. Yep, that's the thing. More XP for all of the cards. That sounds delightful. Alright, let's give this a shot, I guess. And we're on Prestige level 4 because that's the Prestige level we're on. And that sounds like a good idea, maybe? This is probably going to go poorly for me, actually. Alright, so, cannot restart the day when dying. Okay, yeah, dying is permanent. Good. Fine. Promoted enemies. Stronger. Stronger. Only heal half. Species boons are more powerful. Allies are weaker. Bosses are even stronger. It's just a sort of like vague general, like, things are... It's more difficult. You know, level 1 is more difficult, and then level 2 is more difficult. Alright, should we look at the grafts first? I think let's look at the grafts first, and then draft. I can never tell which of these I want to do first. Because, like, there's synergies, right? But I don't know which I want to look at first. I guess there's, like, some... How do I make this decision? Is it, like... I guess there's a lot more variety in the card draft than in the grafts. So I should pick the grafts first? Second? I don't even know what this means. I don't know how to do this. We're going to look at the grafts first, because this is interesting. Gain composure whenever an opponent's argument is destroyed or removed. Standard, may be helpful. Start of each negotiation, insert a conductor card that redirects to a specific argument. Sal doesn't have the sacrificial arguments thing going on. Draw an extra card per turn. All right, well, that's amazing, and I'll just take that. I can't see... That's amazing. We'll just take extra cards. That sounds wonderful. Combo. Your attacks deal bonus damage to bleed. Your first attack deals extra 4 bleed. No, we can do this. I can take this and then take cards that lean into bleed. All right. This worked out just fine. I'll do bleedy things in combat. That sounds wonderful. None of these say bleed on them. I am sad. I guess I should have taken the combo one. Attack 2 random enemies? Sure. Oh, and it can apply a bleed. All right, well, I guess I'll take the one card that says bleedy things. Improvise a card from your discard pile. Gain 4 defense. If this card was improvised, double its damage until the end of the turn. Silent Steel. Silent Steel is sick, actually. This is a hell of a card. I'm on board with Silent Steel. Attack a random opponent argument once for each opponent argument. Well, it is a red card, and I would rather take... I just want to flip tables. Please just give me the table flip card. Let's play red things and do table flip things. That's all I want. Hey, it's the table flip. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna flip so many tables. It's gonna be great. Alright, battle and negotiation. I think this is battle or negotiation, not battle and negotiation. I don't know why they would lie to me like that. So I can choose whether I want to battle or whether I want a negotiation. Those are my options. Oh, I have enough money to maybe buy a thing? What's up, Plaka? Do you have flip table? You do not, and I don't care. But I can then remove some garbage fast talk or something. That sounds like a good plan. Yes, get out. Money well spent. I need both. I need battle and negotiation. Why are you not both? You're one or the other. Well, I guess let's just go negotiate, because that sounds like fun. I'm gonna intimidate Yaka. Get intimidated, buddy. This is not the most impressive. Alright, well, I can composure myself and then double fast talk, and hope that fast talk eventually gets rid of itself, ideally. Aw, it's the cat. Well, this is a good card. Kind of. Didn't quite do what I wanted. That's good. Let's see. If I grab attitude, I should have done that first, is what I should have done. Will this playing itself cause Erupt to happen? I feel like it might. Neither of these cards just win the fight, so I guess I'll quick thinking. Alright, well. Hey, blocking wins games. I got another Erupt? I'll take another Erupt, hell yeah. Alright, so, but we need to make sure that we're not focusing too hard on one deck or the other. Combat does need to occur. What's up, fish? Remove a battle card, hell yeah. Is there any garbage here I don't want? Oh, I guess I don't know whether or not I want those. I probably want less defense. Undermine, battle and negotiation, murder for hire battle. Ah, this is both. Undermine is actually both. I can negotiate with the bodyguards and then kill Zamble. That sounds like fun. I can handle 5 resolve. That's a lot of damage. So I guess I'll double block and then threaten. Wow, that was miserable. Could have been way better. Evidence is getting planted. That's ungood also. Also ungood. 5 to my face, huh? Oh, Overbear's really good here. That's exciting. But I should attitude first. And then Overbear. Right, that could have been better. But I'll take it. I have... I'm not gonna get Erupt until I get some other evoke. But once I get another evoke, it's gonna be over for you idiots. Do I try and block then? Or... Quick thinking can probably get me a block. Yeah, I probably block. Take the 1 damage here. Instead of the more than 1 damage. I like less than 1 damage ideally. Threaten. Alright, so we'll overbear first. That's good. I guess I got a composure on the planted evidence. No, because this will just deal an extra 2 damage. So composure here prevents 2 damage, and composure here prevents 3 damage. Well then. And then I'll just take some damage, I guess. Ow. Bonk. Some damage happening. I can't really win here, can I? And I can never get more than 2 reds a turn. Hard life. Alright, we'll still composure, though. And then... This can be like 2 damage, plus the dominance is an extra damage here. Or it can be 2 damage. And then this will be 2 to 4, and this will be 3-3 if I go green. So I get 5 or an average of 5. Or I could try something else. Let's just get the 5. Maybe they'll attack my influence instead of attacking me next turn. That'd be great. Overbear's good here. Overbear was sufficiently good there. This is a lot. I'll just double block, I guess. Double block? Because, like, blocking here means that I take exactly planted evidence damage. Yeah, okay. Boy, this would be working out so much better if I had more cards doing things. Oh no, my influence. Oh no, my influence. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna move 4. Okay, 2 to this and 4 to this is not gonna hurt that badly, actually. So we just do this and then fast talk my way to success. Hurting an appropriate amount is how much it hurt. What? I took extra damage. Why? Now I'm fatigued. Hell. This is only 1 to 3, so it's not that good. Which means we should dominance first. And I think that means I can potentially win here. If I'm lucky, which I am not. Really unfortunate. Low rolls. All low rolls. Get out of here. I'm pretty sure the attack once thing here is not considered extra plays, but this can do... I can play this for 0 and have it do nothing. Which, if I have played 3 other red cards that turn, that's good. This is probably not how I want to do it. What is doubt? Targets a friendly argument each turn for 1 damage per stack of doubt. Okay. That's interesting. And I never take this card because it's got a huge shield bonus on it. So maybe I'll take it because it has a huge shield bonus on it. We'll try it out. I just want red cards. I just want red cards. What are you two talking about? We're talking about killing you. It's pretty straightforward, really. It's all damage. So, if they're bleeding, they take extra damage, is how this graft works? Yes, so we want to make sure they're bleeding first. So let's get some bleed on. And then stab them in the face. Seems reasonable. And just in case you didn't know that we were supposed to kill Zamble, we're supposed to kill Zamble. Zamble has a target. We're supposed to kill them. I don't know if you know this about them, but we're supposed to kill them. I guess attack 2 random enemies, like them twice. Seems pretty good. Ooh, thanks for the blocks. Probably. I want to level up everything. How do I level up everything? I guess I only get to level up a few things. You bleeding is important, and let's work on these elbow strikes some more. And you're dead, since I'm supposed to kill you. Victory medal! Some resolve, money is good. Guerrilla tactics. Apply stun, destroy. Okay, seems good. I like stuns. I like killing people. Apply bleed for each card played this turn. So I want to play this like second or third to get extra bleed. They'll say bleed on it. I guess I'll take it. I'm starting to get a reputation for violence. That was quick. While this is in your hand, gain a dominance. Sweet. The target is dead. You're damn right. You don't like me? Why don't you like me? Oh, because I intimidated you. Yeah, that's a good reason, actually. Choosing sides. Oh, I hate this. Because then they turn on me. Choosing sides is awful. We're going to do a rescue mission instead. I have high health and lower resolve, so I should fight. I think we'll just fight. Let's battle. What's up, Drabbit? Drabbit Bundabbit. Can I make you bleed first? Maybe if I fight dirty. Get extra bleed on my slice. Here, get some bleed, please. What is this? 9? That's so much damage. How rude. I think I want to block then. Oh, I could have stunned if I was smart. I was not smart. Ow. They're still bleeding. This is a good time to deal some damage. Not a good time to be blocking. Have some more bleed, please. I probably don't want to kill them. Right? Sure, I'll block a little bit. That sounds fine. 1 energy left. 3 extra bleed? Sure. Cleaved. Bleed no longer decays. How did that happen? Did you do that? Good job, Raider Durno. I thought they were gonna bleed out. I guess not. Alright, well, let's... You know. Cool. I accept your surrender. Footwork. Discard a card, gains actions equal to its cost plus 1. Yo, this card is sick, actually. Especially when upgraded. Like, Visionary Footwork feels amazing. I will, in fact, take Footwork. You're welcome. I'm just here because I want to get paid. What's up, Fish? 30 resolve, Draft 2 battle cards? Sure. At worst case, this is 20 shills. I don't see bleed anywhere on these cards. They're all clearly garbage. This card deals max damage and costs 1 less. Wow. If only I was doing combo things. Wound is good, though. I should maybe just take Wild Lunge anyway. Improvise from your draw pile. Really? Oh, I guess then I get to play the card. This feels pretty miserable, though. Like, this feels like not worth the action point. Maybe if it was pale, it'd be worth it. But then I gotta upgrade it. It means I gotta play it until it gets upgraded. Like, that's no fun. Attack 2 random enemies, apply a wound. That sounds sick. I'll take the Wild Lunge. Should I take the Wild Lunge? Should probably take the Zigzag. I'm kind of low on defense, honestly. And eventually it gets really good. Again, no bleed cards. While everything here is get out of here. I'll take the money. Alright, ready to fight a boss? I'm probably ready to fight a boss. Who are you? Plundak. Oh, you're the metal person. I keep forgetting about metal. Buy 10 metal? I don't have that kind of money. I almost have that kind of money. Wow. The money builds up. Nobody loves me, nobody hates me. Alright, well, so be it. How much metal do I have? 12. What am I saving up for anything? I've barely spent any of Sal's metal. Wow. Maximum health, maximum resolve, all that feels fine. Start the game with additional shills does not help me. Flourish. Skipping card drafts grant additional shills. We're saving money for this. Absolutely. We're saving up to 25. That's very good. Since I do a lot of skipping. How do I feel? Hang on. How do I feel about flourishes? I have unlocked apply 4 impair. I have not unlocked the bleed flourish. Maybe I should. And I have roughly 1,000,000 points of flourish available. That's impressive, actually. 3 dominance and improvise a hostility card from your deck. Yo, that's sick. Influence and composure. Discard your hand, choose diplomacy or hostility, then draw cards of only that type until you have 6 cards. Oh, that's intriguing. Till your hand is full. Dang. Just gain some health back. I love it. This feels like it's worth unlocking. Like, sometimes you just need 10 resolve back. And call in Coyotes to attack all enemies? Sick. Do they stay? Or is it just like a one-shot? That's kind of fun, though. Stun, also sick. I'll unlock this. So I'm trying to figure out, like, I'd earn more prestige points when defeating each boss in each prestige level. Okay, so that's how that works. Fine. Alright, let's fight a boss. Prestige 4, fighting a boss. Maybe should have spent some money. Hey, Bout! Come help out. I'm going to need the assistance. Whenever a Faith in Hesh argument is destroyed, this argument restores 2 resolve. I see. Fascinating. I don't know what just happened there. What is Faith in Hesh? Oh, it's an argument that doesn't currently exist. I see. I will not be erupting this turn. However, I do have dominance that, I suspect doesn't actually help me here. Alright, we just need attitudes in my deck. I'm not playing it now because I want to be able to play it later and get an erupt turn. But that might not ever actually happen. Yes. Hey, it's that Faith in Hesh, and if I kill it, he gets 2 resolve back. That's fine. Not a big deal. Improvise a free red card. But I still can't get the table flip turn, so I'm not going to bother, actually. Instead, I'm going to full block, I guess. Levy. If this is destroyed, Sal loses 20 shills, and Bout's core argument takes 7 damage, can only be targeted by cards. Fascinating. Can we please knock this out? And that's still only 3 red cards. God damn it, Erupt.
This is Holman.
One of these days, I will erupt, and it will give me value. Hopefully. Let's get... God damn it. None of this is good. 2 vulnerability. Sure. Have some vulnerability. Slightly better odds here. Thank you. And now I can full block. Hooray. Boy, convincing people is hard work. This is still only 3 cards. No, it's 4! We can do it. This is worth it. Got him! I flipped the table and it did the thing. Fantastic. Alright. Visionary or boosted? I think I like boosted, honestly. Like, I'm playing these for the composure. The extra card draw doesn't really help. Yo, this is what I want. I want this card not in my deck anymore. Visionary Threaten may be better. If I can draw some, like, empty red cards. Maybe I should have also taken the Visionary Deflection now that I'm thinking about it. If I'm taking Visionary Threatens, maybe I want to take Visionary Deflections also. A thought, for sure. None of these cards are red. I hate it. Loses 1 damage each time you end your turn. Spend an influence, deal extra damage. Just get out of here. Alright, Bout's gonna help out. Real quick, hold. I got a phone call, and I need to find out whether it is a relevant... Doesn't look that relevant. That's a weird number, and also there's no message. Okay, probably not relevant. Never mind. I guess it's time to do a fight. What's up, Bullet? That's not how you spell bullet. You've screwed it up, Spark Baron's Turncoat Bullet. Let's kill him. The time for killing him is now. Now is the time for killing him. True Believer. Whenever promoted Luminitiate Bout. Promoted! Yo, Bout's a badass. They gain 2 power. Whenever their attacks are fully defended or evaded, they lose all power gained from True Believer. That's funny. You're dealing me a lot of damage. Why would you do this to me? 2 defense. 3 defense at the end of every turn. Galvanized. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, you should be bleeding. So that this can deal some extra damage. And then I maybe double block. This is kind of a lot here. Interesting. I don't know, everybody's so focused on me. Is this because of the thing? Galvanized. Playing this card triggers Voltaic. At the end of your turn, take 1 damage for every galvanized card you've played this turn. So I just don't play the galvanized cards? Let's do that. That sounds like a good idea. Now I'm not taking damage, but I am still going to take Voltaic damage. I have 2 stacks of Voltaic. So I'm going to take 2 damage for every galvanized card I played. This is actually helpful. Now I can play everything. Nice. Good turn. Keep that power climbing, buddy. Doing good work. Piercing damage? Sick. Think I am not going to be slicing this turn. I think instead I will play literally everything else. Well, as many everything else as I can afford. Too bad. Bleed would have been nice here. Yo, that power up! Bout's a badass! What a guy! Why does he keep galvanizing my, my bleed cards? All the cards that make my deck better. How dare you? So mean. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Can I improvise a stun? This would be nice. Probably not. I guess draw a card, discard a card is all well and good, but I don't have anything that benefits from discarding, so I should just draw 2 cards instead. Or gain 2 combo, I guess? I'm just gonna draw some cards. Maybe those cards will let me bleed. Nope. Once again, every single card that has the possibility of applying some cool effect is the card that gets galvanized. Why would you do this to me? You're so mean. I'll just do some blocking, I guess, and let Bout win the game for me. What the hell? Everything is galvanized? How are... God damn. How do I clear these cards of the stupid... I hate it. Alright, well, we'll do some damage here, and then take some damage back, and it's miserable. But at least we made him bleed a little bit. I'm not even going to play the rest of it. Yeah, I know. It's 4 damage for every card I play. Ugh. Oh, none of these are galvanized this time, huh? Which damage are you doing? 20? It's not going to get fully blocked? Cool, then I can defend. It must be an artifact of the prestige that they're not attacking my allies, they're just attacking me. I still cannot zigzag. Never zigzag. I can play Slice last, because everything's bleeding. Nice! Get dead. Absolutely die. Hey, folks. Hello, Lunar. Yes, I am actually trying to flip tables. I am still trying to flip tables. Always trying to flip tables. And hello, Cryptomancer. How you doing? Metal. Upgrades? Destroy or something irrelevant? Destroy. You got it. Combo or defense? Oh, Stone Strike is sick. 7 defense expend. Remove a random debuff? Hell yeah. 6 defense or combo? 6 defense it is. Alright. I feel good about how this deck is shaping up, actually. Bolstered plating. Gain a defense for every card in your hand. Okay. The fact that it gets me gets me shields every time I play it is relevant to my interests. Where's the... Here it is. 10 shields every time you use an item card? Like, alright, sure. I'll make money by beefing up my defense. That sounds lovely. Once again, none of these cards say bleed, therefore I am unhappy with all of them. I'm not really doing the discard thing. But that's really cool. Gain 2 defense, increased by 2 for each card played this turn. So if I play this last, it'll probably be 6 defense. I don't like any of these. Take my money. Take my money and run. Yo, I found a red card. Cost 3. Get out of here. I love Drain Resolve. It's not red, but I'll still take it. starting to get a reputation for violence. I killed somebody else by accident, maybe on purpose. While this card is in your hand, hostility cards deal 1 bonus damage and diplomacy cards deal 1 less damage. Yo, that's cool. I like that. Gain an action at the start of your turn. Bleed you apply is removed completely instead of beating halved. Welp. Nope. Why don't you do one that penalizes my combo? I don't care about combo. You jerk. Gain an action at the start of your turn. Bystanders and pets no longer assist you in negotiations. It's kind of awful, actually. Scholar's Clip I think I will take, because I find that dominance doesn't tend to last more than a turn anyway. So I'm okay with this. Alright, well that was a good round. Good talk. Time to go to bed. You dream of the... Yo, random story bits in my brawl? It's more likely than you think. Still not loved by anybody. A disastrous state of affairs. We gotta teach somebody to love me. Should I buy a pet? I have not played around with pets very much. I've been told they're good. But I don't have any conclusive information. Alright, what do you have for grafts? You got anything good? Maximum damage of all cards by 1. Sick. Random friendly argument gains 2 resolve at the beginning of your turn. Which could very well be like my main argument. Like I could just get 2 health every turn. That's pretty good. Steal up to 4 composure. And battlegrafts. Whenever you draw 6 or more cards after your initial hand in a single turn. When the hell am I drawing 6 cards in a single turn? What a card to build towards. If you are outnumbered, gain 4 defense and 3 counter at the end of your turn. I'm very rarely outnumbered. That's probably not true. Whenever you break defense with an attack, apply 2 bleed and gain 4 defense. Yo, I like that. I want bleed. People block sometimes. Like, this is good. This is good. Do you have another erupt? Heck yeah, get in there. But no other red cards. I need more red cards. I need red cards I can actually play, not just the erupts. Tenuous. Oh, this is expensive. I don't know that I can afford this. I mean, I can afford this. I don't know that I want to afford this. I could remove a battle card, but honestly, all my battle cards are, like, fine. Maybe I don't care about, like, Fight Dirty or something. Since that's kind of loose. I don't really know what that's going to do for me most of the time. Kind of okay with everything else in my deck. Still thinking about Zigzag. I don't know how good Zigzag is. Battle cards? I want to buy battle cards. If the target has bleed, apply and impair on a wound. It's a payoff. Might take that. Either I take that or I get the 200-point negotiation. Negotiation graft. Right? I was looking at Loom Injectors, because that seems very good. And I don't tend to have very many other arguments, so it's probably better for me than it would be for another strategy. I'll take it. I like getting health back. Alright, that's all of my money. Well, see you later. Do I want to battle, or do I want to negotiate? I think I want to negotiate. I still want my negotiation deck to get better. But I'm, like, going back and forth, right? So I need to do battles and negotiations, and I don't really know where to start. My negotiation deck still needs work. My battle deck is kind of doing okay. What do I want? I want to convince you. I'm convincing you of something. I don't know what, but something. Whenever you shuffle your deck, dollar gains impatience. I see. And I'm dangerous. Sick. And I have 4 energy because I am amazing. I do like being amazing. I can get 3 red cards. I can get 4 red cards, maybe? None of these are red cards. Too bad. I'm dealing a lot of damage here. It's basically like 2 composure, right? A random friendly argument gains 2 resolve at the beginning of your turn. Did it though? I don't feel like this gained 2 resolve at the beginning of my turn. Yo, I got all the erupts in my hand and nothing else. Awkward. Nothing else I can play. I'm not playing the attitude yet because I want to save it for a turn when I can go off. Maybe it just doesn't take it above 30, even though it says 30 of 32. I think it says 30 of 32 because of the thing, and that was wrong. Wow, fast talk very bad here. Why? When a hostility card is played, increase stacks by 1 and gain 2 resolve. Oh, we really need to do something about that, don't we? Diplomacy cards deal 1 less damage. Ah, dangerous. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You could do better. Does bait help? Bait is 2 resolve. Bait is like 2 composure. I'm not going to get much better than 2 composure out of this, honestly. It's a pretty miserable turn. I really need to do something about this escalation. Escalation's a problem. I can't help but feel like this Loom Injectors is really not doing anything. It says gains 2 resolve, but nothing seems to be gaining resolve here. Alright, is this gonna work? Nope. Yes! Oh, thank God. I guess I'm still keeping this around, and I just take 8. I get to go down to 26 here? Sure. It's early. The last one was a battle? That's true. I mean, I don't know about, like, whether I'm actually going back and forth between battle and negotiations. It's still pretty loose. Gotta get these fast talks out of my deck. Alright, we're blocking now. Oh my God, they're so impatient. Because I've really done no damage to them, is part of the problem. Alright, now we're doing it. We're not doing it. It's still not being done. God damn it. One of these days it'll be done. Alright, well I guess I'm just taking 1,000,000 damage here. I could... Rage? I have no actions left. Rage does not help here. Trounce is pretty good, but I also like, this is early. I don't need to trounce here. I'll just take the 10 damage and be sad. Incept a Flustered reduces damage. Neat. But hopefully we just kill him here. In order to make that happen, I need dominance. I don't need dominance. I probably needed the other thing. Well, that did it. That's fine. Everything's okay. Fast talk. Spend an influence, cost 0 to play. I guess stone fast talk. I want the fast talk with destroy on it. Alright. Overbear becomes and draw a card? Yo! And then this has to be hostile instincts because we need the red cards. None of these are red. I hate it. Solid Point is really interesting in the green deck that I am never playing, but I love the idea of it, and I wish someday I'll play a green deck, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Flipping tables is too much fun. I have all the erupts and nothing to show for it. God damn it. I do like backpedal, though. If I'm looking for composure, this is the kind of composure I'm looking for. All right, now we got to do a fight. Remove a negotiation card sounds lovely. I will do that thing that you said. I like quick thinking sometimes gets me out of trouble, but most of the time I'd rather just have a red card. So get out. Win the crowd is negotiation. Try to look scary is battle and negotiation. Well, embrace the power of and, I guess. You have backup? Not for long, buddy. Let me show you the power of having backup. Why does this cost more now? What have you done here? Call to rise. Start of each turn, a random card costs 1 extra action this negotiation. Yo, the whole negotiation? Balls. Do I want the dominance? The dominance is pretty good for the overbear, actually. It drew me all these cards and none of them were red. How dare you? What is this crap? Propaganda? Yikes. Dangerous became more expensive? No problems. Wade restores 5 resolve for each propaganda in your hand. I see. We're almost there. 3 cards, it's gonna happen. Oh, my first table flip feels so good. Alright, nice 0 damage. Am I gonna flip some more tables here? I am gonna drain resolve, regardless. Your resolve is mine now. I guess I'll overbear and hope that works. Great. This deflection becomes wide? Becomes lucid. I'm gonna need the bigger deflections if eventually. None of them are red. I hate it. Next action card this turn costs 0 actions. Could make it pale. I'm not playing with big enough stuff for this to matter. And I'm still not taking Seeds of Doubt because it's still not red. Alright, do I need to kill them? No, I just need to intimidate them or something. Alright, I guess we just fight. We just do a regular fight. Look at all them actions. I didn't need that many actions, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I need to play that first. It was the other way around. Ah, that card didn't work. I thought it was the one that was based off of how many things I'd played. It's the thing that's based off how many things are still in my hand. That was terrible. That could have been way better. Ow. I don't need to block. So we'll do this, and then get the one bleed. Oh, they're already bleeding. Wow, how did I get extra bleed? That's great. And then let's have some clarity in my life. Target practice, very good here. I'm still not taking damage, which is wonderful. So there's a bunch of things that just don't matter here. So let's zigzag and get slice for more bleeds. Target practice. And then that slice. Sick. Alright, well, we're cool. I don't need to kill you. I accept. Get some resolve back. Target practice becomes attack 2, apply a bleed. Yes, please. Exertion? Gain 2 actions and draw a card is actually pretty sick. I don't know if it's worth losing an action for the next round. Discard 2 cards, attack a random enemy as a last card to play, given that I very rarely use all of the cards in my hand. Duster seems fine. Words or blades, you always make your point. Stab. Get it? Because swords are pointy? That's the joke! I need more money. 230 is not enough money. What are we doing here? Quest! Great. Try to look scary again. Battles and negotiations, my favorite. The more, the better. Incept planted evidence. Yo, I'm dangerous. I only have the 1 enhance. That's not as good as I wanted it to be. Oh, there's a handful of garbage. Just complete and utter garbage. Double stone fast hawk? What is going on here? At least I'm actually getting some damage out of it. I am fully blocked. I want Obtuse in my deck. Playing it now doesn't get the Erupt, though, so I will pass the turn. Yo, the evidence. Rude. This looks like it might be a Erupt turn, if I'm lucky. Insert 2 Baffled card into Sal's draw pile at the beginning of Lasco's turn. Yikes. Baffled's pretty rough. 4 damage, and 2 will spill over. So if this goes through, I'm taking 6. But I have a Lucid Deflection for exactly that purpose. Sweet. The thing is happening. You ready for the thing? 3 cards played. Let's go! I'm still not winning here, though. I guess I'll just defend. Hope I get Drain Resolve back. Yeah, I have the super move, and it just doesn't feel that important. Like, I don't know when to use it. It's all of these battles feel fairly inconsequential, so I kind of want to save it until there's, like, a consequential battle. But, like, none of these battles feel like it. Oh, actually, I should have defended here, so that they weren't targeting the planted evidence on the next turn. Ah, I did that backwards. Alright, but we're just killing him here, right? We're just... Are we not just killing him? Okay, good. Whew. Whew. Exactly, Devanok. I might need it later. Found it. Found my evoke starter. An opponent argument is removed or destroyed. That happens sometimes, right? Opponent's arguments are removed and or destroyed sometimes. Lasco dislikes me. Well, that's their problem. Really. You should be bleeding. There you go. I'm sure that improves life for you immensely. Skittish. It improves life for me immensely, whether or not it affects your life. Good duster, good duster. Paper cut. Did it though? I could block first. Or do I think I could deal 16 damage here? It seems unlikely, actually. So let's block first. Let's block second, and then we slice, I guess. In which case, I want to footwork first. Not because it's going to do anything, but because I want the XP on footwork. Have some bleed. We dead yet? Get XP on zigzag, please. And that's it. I do, in fact, accept your surrender. You are allowed to live. Alright, bloody daggers or combo daggers? I think we want the bloody daggers, don't we? Sure do. Slice gets extra bleed, or if they have 5 bleed or more, apply to impair. Impair is very good. Piercing or strained? Neither of these are what I wanted. I guess it's got extra numbers? We're not really doing discardy things, are we? 4 to 6 is better than 2 to 5. Kind of don't want piercing. I want to break through their defense rather than pierce through their defense. But I don't want to have to discard cards. Hard life. Why couldn't I have gotten the bleed stab, huh? There's so many stabs that would have been better than this. Like this one. Savagery. You should have given me that one. Sigh. I'll do the one that's more damage, I guess. I guess. Maybe I'll delete it later. None of these say bleed. I hate it. Tackle's sick. While you have at least 4 combo, get out. Spend all your combo. Everything is combo! If I wait to upgrade, it rerolls the upgrade. Not in my experience. But you might be right. I'll try that later. Max health or remove a negotiation card. Yes, remove a negotiation card. Get rid of one of these garbage green cards that are not red cards. Maybe now all of my cards will be red. That would be great. Fight a boss? Do I try and hire someone to join me during the boss fight? Like Ton? 150 shills? That's not too bad. Of course, if I spend 60 shills, this will be down to, like, 110 shills. It's not worth it. I should hire someone, I think. I'm going to have the chance to negotiate with someone along the way. Probably. That's how that usually goes. Mark 9-9. Defensive Program. I have no idea what this boss fight is like. I do want to look at the compendium, though. Because if I look at bosses, I can see which difficulties I have beaten them on, I think. Unlockable progress? Errant unlocks. Apparently I have Oh, I've met Errant, but I haven't defeated them. Met and defeated. How did I meet you and not defeat you? I have not defeated Vixmali, really? I've never beaten Vixmali. How dare you? Okay, I have the unlock for defeating Taz, but the prestige level says never defeated Taz. Alright, who's this 9-9 guy? Mark 9-9. Highest prestige level you've beaten Mark 9-9 at was 1. Killing them at higher prestige levels will earn you prestige points. So presumably by beating him at prestige 4, I get the points for prestige level 2 and 3 at the same time? Oh. It's a robot. I see. I don't remember anything about this fight. Nor do I know if I was going to hire someone for this job, who I would hire. Oh. You like me? Regimented? All allied spree have plus 10 health in battle. I have a discount for hiring you, so you only cost 150, the same as everybody else? Could be better. And Plundak is here. Yo, I hit 25 metal. It's time. Where is the extra money for skipping card drafts? Hell yeah. I'm torn on this, because 150 shills is a lot of shills, but also boss fight's kind of dangerous. Oh no, if he's a robot, I can't make him bleed. The worst. Kashio at the end, huh? I see. Yeah, we'll just battle. Whatever. Move on. You know, Rudana, you should help me. Random Admiralty clerk. That's what you should do. What a terrible hand. Yes? What else am I gonna do there? Alright, where's my, damn it, I didn't get the card. But we're still going off this turn, so that's fine. Woof. 3 to 6 Meddlesome. I really want this Meddlesome to go out, but knocking out a thing is a big deal. Overbear a little late to the party. And I am taking 5 spillover plus 6, so I'm taking 11 from this thing? Holy crap. I guess we're just losing some metal here. My dominance! It's fine. I don't have any red cards. What the hell? All my red cards are the evoke cards. I hate it. Too many evoke cards in my deck. Like, actually, maybe just too many evoke cards. Alright, I just want this to go. At least that draws me a card. It was interrupt, of course. Naturally. I guess I needed more visionary deflections. Visionary everything. And this doesn't even matter? My poor metal. My poor metal. I should have just taken the pain. I should have just taken the pain and knocked out Meddlesome.
Tilto. Shushutapa. Piepotuku. Potunatakana. Toata Sakya.
4 spillover and then 6 damage, so 10 damage total. But if I Composure 5 here, it'll only take 2 damage. So that actually works out well for me. But I need to expend something. I guess it's the Drain Resolve. Sad to see it go. It looks like friendly argument means arguments that are not my core argument. Which is a shame. Yeah, flip them tables! Table flipping not being quite as good as I want it to be here, but it's doing some damage. Some work is actually being done. Thank you, table flip. Is it going to be enough? Well, it's enough to kill, even if nothing else happens. Alright, abrupt remark. Probably any argument, since I don't seem to be very good at always destroying my opponent's arguments. Backpedal, extra composure. Yes. Threaten. We'll take the Visionary. Being able to draw that 1 extra red card seems very important a lot of the time. Once I've erupted enough times, though, I'll be able to reduce one of them to 3 cards, and then we're just in business. I don't actually like Heated. Oh, but this is 3 hostility cards in a turn. So this is actually exactly what I'm looking for. Then my 3rd hostility card will cast Invective, and then I'll be able to go off with the other evokes. There's a lot of evoke cards. Like, I think if I take this, unclear whether I actually want to take this. But I think if I do take this, then I need to not take any other evoke cards. Maybe more table flips, but I really just need more red cards in my deck. I'll go for it. But I really just need more red cards in my deck. Alright, what's up, Robit? Let's fight. Skittish. I see. And you are immune to bleed and wound, but piercing attacks do double damage. Fascinating. Well, let's impair you. That sounds like fun. Bleed and wound? Oh, exactly the things I wanted to do to you. Blech. Why do you have... What's going on here? Whenever you attack DPM99, the base damage of their next attack becomes the damage dealt by your current attack. Oh. I see. So I want this to be the last card I play in the turn. Well, this is actually... Oh, cancel. Can I cancel this? Nope. Alright. Great. Now we're fully blocked. Current base damage 1. Well, that's pretty sick. Oh, he's not attacking me! Wow! How lucky. Here, have some block. Current base damage 4. Okay. Impair, very good. Impair, no longer there. I will, in fact, gain some defense here. It sounds lovely. You can block also. Hey, he's not panicky anymore. And then base damage 3. 3 is fine. Guess I could stab him. Yeah, he's not doing very much. But then again, we're not doing very much either. So... I can never bleed. This is very sad for me. So much of my all my deck is based around bleed. I'm dealing like extremely minor amounts of damage here. But then again, this boss is dealing also like extremely minor amounts of damage here. So I guess it's not too bad. Wound up. Deal 8 additional damage, that's a lot. Remove 2 wound up at the end of DPM 99's turn. I see. I guess this can be a 3 if I want it. Seems fine. Now I get to do everything. Have some defense, buddy. This is 2. They'll take 1 more damage if I do this. Whatever. Just the ally. We're fine. Current base damage 3. So this one I want to watch out for. We'll do some defense. Another defense. I'll stab him. And then I'll do a low damage stab. Nice impair. Sorry about your damage. Alright, let's get some big hits here, yeah? God, this zigzag. If only. If only zigzag was free. Like, right now my turn is Stone Strike. I guess it's Stone Strike and Gouge. So let's see if this is better. I think it is better. Now it's Stone Strike and Tackle. Both of which are better than Gouge? Sure. It's an extremely slow fight. Again with the wind-ups? Yikes. I don't think I can actually afford to do this here. I think I just pass on the damage. Try not to take damage. This is gonna hurt. Because, like, I can't really afford to increase his base damage this turn. I guess Promoted Slice is probably fine. Even odds that it does nothing. It did nothing, and it didn't even break through their defense, so, like, what's the point? Actually, I was better off just not playing anything. Grenades? What a jerk. Holy balls! Are you kidding me? How do I deal with this? I guess the way I deal with this is by killing the guy earlier rather than later. But that's not how this is played out. Alright, well, I guess Rudana's dead. Thanks for the help. See you never. I could apply some defense. I don't think I can get this current base damage below 2. None of these do anything here. I guess... Oh, I can remove the wound. He's still dead. What the balls? This is going poorly. Even with the impair. Heck. Alright. Guess it's on me now. Why didn't that give me money? Don't I have the thing that's like... Oh, with a charge. Too bad. I am fatigued here. But I want to fully block, I think. I think any situation where I can fully block, I would like to. Maybe. I have no damage this turn. Sure. That was no good. Do I just take the 3? I could probably take the 3 and be okay. Or I could do that. Doesn't matter what I discard here. Well, at least all the wound up is going down. So we're kind of managing here. Three to 5, 4 to 6. Oh, I needed to do that in the other order. I needed to remember the order in which to do things. This is a guaranteed 3. So we do everything else. I might just full defend here. Because, like, I don't want to add another 2 damage to whatever he's doing to me. Eight. And I can end with Promoted Slice. So either 8 or 9. So I should Boosted Feint, and I should Zigzag. How does this card work? It doesn't show me the card anymore. I think I have to grab the Feint to actually get the defense off of it. He's winding himself up again, so we want to do damage here. I don't have a lot of options for damage. Do what I can. None of this matters. Whoa! How is that okay? Impair here seems like a good idea. And it deals 10 damage. Love that. So I want to end on this Stone Strike, I think. Let's see if I can improvise a defense card. Sure can. This is 10, so this is going to reduce it a lot. Not a lot, apparently. Some. Ow. Want to end on Stone Strike. We'll be taking 7. Okay, so then I can Strain Stab and then Stone Strike and still defend 7. Boy, this is a process, this fight. Currently at 3. I only have 1 defense card? Yikes. Alright, just fight him. which we have a 3 to 5, a 2 to 5, and that's it. So let's do this first. Maybe I can get something bigger. Now I have a 4 to 6 and a 3 to 5. Now, one of these days I'll actually, like, kill him, hopefully. I'll be at 9. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't even looking. I guess they had a block there. Oof. This is a bad time to not have defense. Am I dead here? 33 damage, not quite. But this is a lot. I think I might just defend here. I don't know how bad this is going to be if I stab. Hold on a sec. I got a phone call. Okay, I'm back. So, there's a section of the living room in my house that sprung a leak in the ceiling last time it rained. So I'm going through, like, insurance claims and trying to figure out what's actually going on with that. And it is a process. It is a process. Not least of which is, like, figuring out who I need to talk to, which has been a process. Like, I called and set up the claim, and then I was expecting a phone call yesterday, and it never came, and then I called them today, and they were like, no, I'm not supposed to call you, it's supposed to be somebody else. So, I'm being bounced around a little bit. It sounds like, at this point, whoever I'm talking to is going to reach out to contractors to come out and look at stuff. So, it's like... movement along the chain. I'm no longer being bounced around talking to, like, multiple people. But the next step is still scheduling. So it's still more and more stuff. Yeah, it's frustratingly tedious, and the worst part is I expect it to be expensive at the end. Like, regardless of how this plays out, my expectations is that I'm going to be dumping a lot of money out of pocket. But we'll see. We'll see. At the very least, I'll still have a house at the end. So we'll make it work one way or the other. What am I doing here? I'm deciding whether or not I can afford to stab him. Let's see. On a 2 or a 3, I won't take damage. On anything higher, I will take damage. But taking damage... I gotta kill them. I really gotta kill them. Yeah, and that's the hope, is by the end of this process, the roof will keep out water. And that is ideal. That is an ideal situation. Alright, well, let's do my best here, and it's not going to be enough, because they're going to heal and do whatever else they're going to do after this, which is going to be awkward. And then they're going to shoot grenades and I'm going to die? Okay, this is not grenades. I am not yet dead. That's important. But I do need some defense here. I can block 7. I guess we do this and then Stone Strike, and I block 7 out of 11 and take 4. But I really need to get some damage in there. And let's hope I can kill them this turn, because if I don't kill them at this turn, it's over. If I don't kill them this turn, it's over. Yep, that's the grenade launcher. Alright, this better be damage. Power gives me the best odds to kill them. I can't play the power. Impair doesn't do anything for me. Defense doesn't do anything for me. Let's see what Impair does, actually. One of the reasons you always say your last landlord was a great landlord is you once called him to say there seems to be some water coming out of the dining room light, and he replied, he'll be right over. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, there's always the question of, like, how handy the people involved are. But yeah, getting people to look at it quickly is definitely important. Alright, well, we're rolling some dice here. It is up to Stab and Slice to win the game. Alright. Rolled sufficiently high. We made it. We made it. Rudana left the party. Rudana didn't survive. I don't know if you know this about Rudana. But, I don't think... Bonus damage equal to the target's current intent. That's a lot of damage. That feels good. That was narrow. We weren't necessarily going to survive that one. Boosted Feint, Feint of Hesh. I like boosted. Showed that he absolutely cared about the physical integrity of the building. That's true. That's true. That's important. That is important. I'll take the boosted feint. More defense, more good. More damage or some impair. On the first attack of the turn, take more damage. None of these are bleed, so we're going to leave that alone and see if it comes back to me as a bleed. Likewise here. I'm probably taking Rooted, but we'll let that sit for a fight and see if they reroll, since people had suggested that might be a thing. Put a bucket out and try to get someone over next month. Yeah, right? Found a red card. It's not a good red card. Expend all non-hostility cards in your discard pile. 2 damage to a random opponent argument for every card expended. This isn't where I want to be. Each card in hand is assigned a random cost from 0 to 2 until the end of the negotiation. What a mess. Gain vulnerability. All cards deal extra damage this turn. It's a big decline. Unfortunate. Random enemy for each card in your hand. Whoa. Whenever you attack, gain a combo. Irrelevant. If this card was improvised this turn, also gain an evasion. I can make that happen, maybe. That seems good. Maybe we should do some improvisation things in addition to bleed. Like, I don't think bleed is enough. But if we make, like, some improvised shenanigans, then this could be good. I like the idea of doing improvised shenanigans also. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. The core argument takes 2 damage at the end of your turn. I don't want to be taking 2 damage every turn. It sucks. Start of your turn, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1 until played. That's almost the same as gaining an action every turn. Almost. It's very close. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, go to sleep. Absolutely. I'm gonna need a lot of health. Oh, I should have eaten first. I should have eaten first. I'm dumb. Because this is not enough health gain. I should have eaten first, and then I could have slept off the rest of it. Man. If only I was good at this game. Well, now I have that garbage in my deck. And I can either destroy it by spending actions, or I can sleep it off later at some point. Rest of my money goes towards... What do you have for me, Plaka? Draw 3 cards at the start of every turn. At the end of your turn, take a damage for every card in your hand above 3. Yikes. Composure cards are more composy. Start of your turn, 1 damage to all opponent arguments. Fine. Gain 2 power at the start of each battle. Lose 2 power the first time you take enemy damage. Oh. If you are outnumbered, defense encounter at the end of your turn. Attacking targets affected by bleed grants 2 defense. Yo, that's sick. Get in there. Completed, install 100 grafts. Dope. And there goes all of my money. Okay, goodbye, all of my money. Thank you for the help. Battle and negotiation, my favorite. Why do one when you could do both? What is your deal? Whenever they attack and I full block, they take damage. Cool. They're doing some big damage here, though. That is a lot of unplayable cards in my hand. I don't know if you know this about cards, but there's a lot of cards that are unplayable, and I'm not happy about it. I think we'll be okay, though. 3! Now I get to play all the other things. Get played, things. I want to play the Drain Resolve, and I also want to block. Huh. Tough life. I guess I could Boosted Pedal off of my Killer, because I don't want to expend my Visionary Threaten. Alright, yeah, we'll just do this. And then I lose both of these dominances. I still have this green garbage in my deck? What the hell's wrong with me? That triggers Wide Remark, which triggers the Erupts. Good job. Well done. Heated. I want my heated to live. So I guess I will block. Oh, it didn't trigger the Wide Remark. Any argument is removed or destroyed. Maybe I just redrew it. I never know how this stuff works. It turns out eating is a good idea. Like, honestly, you can apply toddler logic to almost everything. Like, if you're having a problem, are you tired? Are you hungry? Resolve these first, and then figure out how much of a problem it is. One card's played, because I drew a card off of Wide Remark, which is still here. B and wide. Ploy. Not okay. I guess we're not doing the thing this turn. Too bad. But I can full block, so that's cool. Big ol' 0 damage on that stone fast talk, as usual. I could full block here. Once again, most of the red cards in my hand unplayable. The worst. If I play this, does anything happen? No. Oh, I guess I win if I had played it. Well, should have done that. And Heated keeps building up every turn. That's kind of cool. Well, that went really smoothly. Like, really smoothly. We are actually making it happen. Alright, so one of these Erupts need to be pale, and then the rest can be boosted. Because I need to make sure that Erupts happen. And once Erupts are happening, the rest can be powered up. Have these altered? It's still Mirror Rooted and Rooted Strained. Maybe after a battle? I don't want any of this garbage. I want exactly 0 of this garbage. One of these days I should do an influence deck, but I'm just too happy with table flips. Kill Spots! Spots will dislike you. Spots disliking me is the least of my concerns. Ooh, it's free. Well then, I guess I'll play it. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. That's fine. I'm not taking damage. Smuggler Kita is taking damage. And you're giving me a status effect? You're approaching me? Free tackle, love it. I should have bleed happening first. Well, this was very productive. That went very quickly. Letter opener. 2 impair, replenish. Yo, hell yeah. Still mirror and rooted, and then rooted and strained. Alright, well, I guess we're just taking mirror, and we're taking rooted. And I have some stuff to get rid of. Draw cards equal to the damage Why am I spending 2 energy to draw cards? Like, that'll never work out. Then I'll have no energy left to play cards. The garbage. Draw cards until you draw a maneuver card and heal 1 for each card drawn. The card costs 1 less until played. That is amazing. I mean, I don't know if that's amazing. It feels amazing. I like healing. Starting to get a reputation for violence, am I? Known Thug. Deal 1 resolve damage to a random opponent argument whenever you draw a card. I'm doing a lot of card drawing, actually. That seems pretty good. Fish once again has things for me. Draft battle cards or resolve. My battle deck is actually in a pretty good place. I could stand to have, like, some bigger damage cards, but I think I want the resolve more than I want the improvements to my battle deck. I think that's correct, actually. Schlock and Rux are going to kill each other. This is 2 negotiations, because I have to convince both of them. This is just a battle. I'll take the 2 negotiations. Who do I think is going to be an easier fight? Probably the bartender. So then he'll help me when I convince Schlock, I think. Gain 2 composure whenever you play a manipulate card. That's fine. That's allowed. Hits and draws me a card. And I guess I deflect, huh? Yes, you can get your composure at the end of the turn. That's fine. It's a fine time for you to have composure. What is this crap? Intuition. Oh, it's extra damage. I should do something about that. Several threatens, all of whom are visionary. Love it. Draw me some cards. Oh, there goes everything. Okay, cool. A little late to the party. This dominance. Dominance came a little late to the party. It's fine. Is there anything I need to do here? Hopefully I draw the Drain Resolve. I drew the Drain Resolve. I just want to keep playing this so I get the value from it. And now I'm going to take a little bit more damage, but that's probably fine. If I kill this, I restore 10 resolve. What a deal. I think the slurred speech doesn't last across fights, though. Yeah, good. It's just for this fight. Hell of a deal. None of these cards are red. I hate it. Is pure style good? Sticky. Neat. Why once I have found a strategy, does the game decide that they are going to try and push a different strategy? I feel like most of the negotiation cards I pull, like most of these drafts, are just 0 red cards. It's like, okay, well, thanks for the erupts, like, in the first half of the game, and please give me something I can use, please? I don't think I can use this. I don't think I can use any of this. I don't have enough energy for this to be a thing I can use. Oh, it's still just Schlock. Oh, I see. The first one is the easier one because lower resolve. The second one is the harder one. I should have done this the other way around. This whole planted evidence bit, I'm not okay with. Draw me a card. Draw me another card. Unfortunate. Did not quite get there. You need 1 damage? How are you doing this 1 damage? Who are you, Mr. Investigator, with your 0 damage? You're doing not a whole lot here, I have noticed. Alright, well, I guess let's just fight you then. There go the cards. The cards have come. I have multiple planted evidences now? Wild. Give me your resolve. I demand it. And then we block, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of damage everywhere. Oh, thorough search is the one that's being the real problem here. Get out. How much damage am I actually doing here? Am I winning? Do I just win? I'm okay with just winning here. That seems like it would work out fine for me. These yellow cards are doing some real work. Loom Injectors. 3 resolve. This card is not quite doing what I wanted. If I ever need to axe one of my grafts in order to replace it with a better graft, this is an easy choice. So now I can have they lose 4 resolve, or do I gain more life or do they lose more life? I think I like gaining life. Get in there, Mending Drain. I think the Drain life was still not a good choice. Drain life has been like a thing that I play because I think it's fun, not because it's particularly suited to my deck strategy. What are we doing here? I'm not taking any of this garbage. I'm not taking any of this garbage. Look at all these cards that are green and purple. None of these cards are red. Can I afford to take Tactical Mind? Maybe I can afford to take Tactical Mind? Unclear? I guess it gives me some money for it. Alright, I'll give it a try. Extra card draw's good. You did some good here today. You get paid. Well, that's what's important. Better than a game which, when you find a strategy, decides to spontaneously nerf that strategy. Alright, granted, I would rather this game do what it's doing than it decide that midway through playing my strategy stops working. That would, in fact, be worse. You got me. I want to hire Ionis. Why is Ionis expensive? If I drink with Ionis, then, instead of costing 250, Ionis will cost me 60 less. So it's a wash. So I might as well make them like me. 187 instead of 250, like, it's worth it. Bell of Hesh. Holy crap! Yo, I definitely picked the right person to like me. Cult of Hesh Luminary, get in there. Please survive this. Also, Clem, help. Clem. Clem? How would you pronounce that name, alright? C-L-E-M-E. I want to say it's Clem, but maybe it's Clem? Unclear. What are you doing here? My prayers? Heck. I guess we need to defend my prayers. Making my stuff cost more. I hate that. Alright, I'm stealing your resolve, buddy. Does it rhyme with creme? Maybe. But it doesn't have the, like... Is that an accent? I think that's an accent. That's not an accent. It's the hi-hat. What is the name of that symbol above the E? Start of my turn, gain resolve. Oh, 11. I see. 11's rather... Well, this is not getting played, is it?
Shushutaka.
I'm still taking a lot of damage here, though.
Dokuki.
Like, a lot of damage. I should have just played the Tactical Mind, honestly.
Tsukapu.
This is such a big hit. Wow.
Shushatuha.
Clem. He made my slurred speech more expensive. Alright, alright. Slurred speech can just hang out. Where do we go from here? I guess we play cards and draw cards. That sounds wonderful.
Shotopu. Hohuatilto.
There go the erupts. And now I'm drawing cards that are not erupts.
Lashiapopu.
This is all miserable. Here. I guess I'll improve your life a little bit.
Hoshisaha.
I do like that my opponent has a target to hit that is not my main argument. Because that target is getting healed every fight, Dokukida.
Sokara Sopia. Shotopu.
I gained actions, but that's all I gained. Unfortunate.
Helsati.
I could have played the Tactical Mind at the very end. Boo. Circumflex? Circumflex. I've never run into that before. That's fascinating. Kinda suggesting a hidden / silent S? This is an area of linguistics I'm completely unfamiliar with. Wow. Draw an extra card per turn? Draw 2 extra cards per turn? Absolutely. I will take that. Thank you. Lovely. None of these cards are... How dare they? I know red cards exist, alright? I know red cards exist. You can give me red cards. It's really okay. It's Weasel. Anyone with Weasel's name on their lips, best be careful how they speak it. Specifically an area of French orthography, rather than general linguistics. Okay. Yeah, that sounds... It does sound like a French thing. I agree. So what is your deal? Power. Sure, Jiracul's Instincts. I guess I have had Weasel like me before? Interesting. If I go into the compendium and look up Weasel... Sorry, bosses. And then look up Weasel. Unknown bosses. There's unknown bosses? What have I done with you? I have killed you at Prestige level 4 before. Wild. So I'm going to get very little benefit from this. That's fine. The point of this is just to kill you anyway. Oh, it's free. Well, if it's free. I want to get this bleed off. So let's get the bleed just straight up as my first attack. Now that he's bleeding, I get to do more damage with everything. And then you can do 6 damage to Pamphleteer Clem, and I don't mind. Gears, huh? Well, this is irrelevant, but I'm going to do it anyway. Scrounge? Defense? I don't need defense here, do I? I need energy. Ooh! Big footwork. And I don't need defense, so we can do that. Like, I still don't need this, but I want the, thing, the value. Apply some bleed. Attack twice. Attack again. What a fantastic turn. 26 damage to poor pamphleteer Klesme. Did I do it right? Did I French it right? I think I didn't do it right. I'll keep working on it. All of this is garbage. Oh, but I can make you bleed better. So let's do that. That sounds like fun. Here, have some bleed. Sniper's Poise. Oh, you're dealing extra damage because we haven't hit you yet. But every time I hit you, you deal less damage. So I guess let's hit you so you deal less damage. Get rid of cards, I guess. I don't know this. I could have applied defense. That would have been smart. It's a freeze too far. Alright, fair enough. Smack! Big damage. Get some experience on these cards. Goodbye, bolstered plating and letter opener, I guess. And cause some more damage. Everybody loves damage. Have some bleed. Kill him! You can make clips of my channel if you like. I'm not going to stop you. Alright, so Duster now. Higher discards or more damage. I'm not trying to discard more cards. I just want to do damage. Fight Dirty. I want Improvise Plus, because I want to always get the bleed out of this. Footwork is amazing. Let's have it also draw me cards. This is also very cool, but I just need more cards to spend these actions on. And then Zigzag becomes free, which makes it actually worth playing. Finally. Finally, Zigzag is a good card. Weasel's Scope. Fixed? Fixed. Whenever this target is hit, you gain 3 defense. As long as they're bleeding, I'm gaining infinite defense anyway. Expend? It's weird. It's a weird card. Don't think this is what I want. I think this is not what I want. I think this doesn't help me bleed my opponent, nor does it help me survive on a consistent level. Like, I guess it's one turn where I get a lot of defense, maybe. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm trying to justify it, and it's not worth it. Can't help but notice that none of these cards are red. Can planning become good? Improvise. Draw 2, then put a card back. Putting a card back actually is good, because the cards I put back are the cards that are unplayable. So I think planning is actually worth taking. Clean Slate is fascinating. Remove all arguments? Remove is different from destroy. I don't know. I don't know whether or not Clean Slate is good, and I'm not positive I know how to make it good, but I do know that planning is pretty good for what I'm trying to do. So I'm willing to take planning here. Combo. Don't care. Kidney Shot. Dope. I will take stun. I will always take stun. It doesn't matter what I am doing. Stun is good. And I'm not taking the scope. Another reputation for violence. More killer. I am even more killer now. Fantastic. Nope. Definitely not. Gain an action at the start of your turn. All hostility cards deal 50% less damage. All of these are not where I want to be. Also, I don't really have room. And I kind of like all of these cards. I guess I don't mind losing Buster if I wanted to take the Dangerous Bulb instead. Actually, Dangerous Bulb is probably fine, because as long as my opponent is bleeding, I have the defense for it. See ya, Buster. Although having the extra slot is probably a good idea at some point. You got something for me? Thanks, Fish. Draft 2 battle cards or remove a negotiation card. How bad is my negotiation deck? I kind of want to get rid of Dangerous or Known Thug, maybe? No, I just want to get rid of Stone Fast Hawk. It's not actually a question. I just want to get rid of this card. Yes. Get out. Oh, that was a mid-boss. Oh, wild. I forgot that happened. And I'm still full health and full resolve? Man, this is going really well. Especially for, especially for an encounter where my last boss fight was like skin of my teeth. Like, literally, I had to high roll my cards in order to survive that encounter. Managed to barely survive that encounter. Nest of Monsters or Intel? Nest of Monsters. Interesting. That's maybe a lot of monsters? Maybe I want to pry for Intel instead? Let's pry for Intel instead. Looking for something? Maybe? What's it to you? Mostly, I'm here to play cards and draw cards, which that sounds like a good time. Wow, look at all this intel that I could be prying out of you. 3! Which means the thing happens. And then I get to apply some composure, I guess. Take a little bit of damage, but Mending Drain will fix that problem. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Oh, Overbear's so good here. Holy crap. Nothing in my draw pile. So we Overbear first, I think. Oh, but then I'm drawing too many cards. This was a mistake. That was absolutely a mistake. We'll get Tactical Mind up. And then we'll draw a card and see how well this goes for me. And if I can manage to kill a thing, that's good. Nice! Ah, beautiful. That was exactly what I needed. Let's fire off Planning just to gain the power from it. It kind of doesn't matter what I put back. Something with Replenish is good. And then we can apply Composure and get rid of this thing that I don't want in my deck. It's almost like paying 2. I'm not convincing. She's telling me I'm not convincing. I still have full resolve and you're at half, lady. I'm pretty convincing. I'm just super mega convincing. You don't even know what convincing means. Should run a Planning here. We'll put back something with Replenish so that I draw extra when I draw it, which is lovely. You even... Oh, you are. Secret Intel. You're gonna kill my Secret Intel? No! Disagree. Please do not do that thing. Dangerous, strictly worse than Killer, actually. I guess I could have gotten rid of one of the deflections. Well, I almost just lost the negotiation. Lost money. Rude. Did I get my money back? Did I win? I think I won. Negotiation successful. Alright, probably won. Stuff just happened, and I kind of not sure exactly what's going on. But okay, whatever. Gain 1 action and draw a card at the start of your turn. Dope. Dope? Okay, I'm drawing 3 cards at the start of every turn. So card draw, I kind of don't need extra card draw now. Like, extra card draw is just going to be filler. Tactical Mind, a mistake. As I expected at the beginning. Hey, look at all of these cards that aren't red. Get out of here. What is Smarts? Gain an extra action. Oh, neat. Gain an action for every 3 cards in your discard pile. That's kind of good. But I can't help but notice that this is still not a red card. Maybe it's still okay? Gaining extra actions? I feel like I actually do have enough actions to play all my cards. And I also am drawing all of the cards anyway. Nano Lattice. Draw a card, gain 9 defense. Heck yeah. Bandage. Sure. Restoration. Well, I mean... Alright, time to fight a boss. And maybe spend some metal. What am I saving up my metal for? If I am still saving up my metal. What am I trying to get next? Store additional health when eating or resolve when drinking. That's kind of good, maybe. Am I saving up for the next big card draft thing? I really like the bonus XP stuff. So maybe I should be saving up for bonus XP? I feel like I max out my negotiation cards very quickly, and it takes me a while to max out my my battle cards. But more shills just sounds wonderful. I should probably save up for this for 50 here. So I guess saving up for 50 bonus shills. The 50 metal bonus shills thing. I don't have a lot of shills here. Fleckfist. I could probably just... It's probably fine. We'll just convince Monid to join me and everything will be okay. What are you going to do? You're going to plant some evidence? This dude and his evidence. Everybody with the planting of the evidence. Maybe plant less evidence, huh? Don't do this thing. Let's start off with some dominance. Dominance good. And wreck 'em. I guess I want to draw a card here. We'll put Killer back. That's good. Get some composure. Do this thing, which is going to draw Killer, I guess. Sure. There's that evidence. Alright, we want to start this interrogate, is what we want to stop. Please stop interrogating. Love those erupts, doing work. I need to get more, Oh, I have no dominance. I just have heated. Interesting. And I have 6 damage coming my way. And I have no blocks? Unfortunate. Ah, found some blocks. Deck definitely feels like it is doing the thing, which is great. Did the thing. Good job, deck. Invective needs to be enduring. Enduring Evective sounds lovely. Hey, look at all these cards that aren't red. This has been remarkably consistent. Like, some of these cards are even good cards, right? Like, Beguile is fantastic if I'm actually in the green deck. But, like, no? Anyway, thanks for helping me fight Fleckfus. I very much appreciate it. I did not want to die. What is your deal? Thick Fur. That's a lot of defense. Momentum. His damage is reduced by 1 for every card you play. Ah. Well, I can probably play some cards. I think I can make that happen. You're wounded now? That's cool. We've got some free defense, so I might as well. I did that in the wrong order, but that's fine. Let's get some bleed happening. That's kind of important to my continued best interests. And then we start dealing damage. I'm just going to always use this every time it shows up, I think. Because it keeps making me money. $22, huh? Oh, wow. We now have filler. Oh, filler that works against the momentum. That's funny. Still bleeding? You're still bleeding. Fantastic. Maybe bleed a little more. Yeah, is that good? I feel like it's pretty good. I just want to do damage here, huh? And this is like completely irrelevant, but I can do it just to use up a charge. Just to use up a charge is why I would do it. Sure. And that gets me 10 shills. Because of the item thing. Time for footwork. Also, time to get wrecked. Please get wrecked, friend. Draw 2 cards, gain 2 actions. I like what this deck is doing. You get to play all of the cards? I guess I play all of the cards. Get some bleed. When do I learn how to cleave my opponent? That seems fairly relevant to my continued best interests. Light attack. Yeah, alright. Huh? I think I would like you to not do this thing that you're doing. It's a lot of zeros, that's what I like to see. Actual no damage. My favorite. Sure. I mean, I guess? Doesn't matter. I don't have ice cream. Doesn't matter either way. How are you gaining power? After an attack damages a target. Oh, okay. So you really need to be damaging the target more, is what I'm hearing. Power? Nope. Bleed's good. Wrenched. What does this mean for me? Increase the cost of a card in your hand by 1 at the end of your turn. Remove a wrenched. Okay. Wound time, buddy. Quit it with the wrenching. It's more wrenching than I signed up for. Do I need the defense? I might need the defense more than I need the attack here. We'll see. Maybe it actually deals damage here? No. Already bleeding. I can just go off. I want the power here. I have too much. Yeah. Too much energy. I don't know what to do with all this energy. I guess attack. I'm wrenched again. One of these days, I will improvise the slip. Not today, though. How do I start dealing actual... He's got so much defense all of the time. What a jerk. It's a good thing bleed is good. Will you stop defending and just attack him? Jeez. You got all that power for a reason. Thank you. More wounds, please. Seems good. I have an extra energy this turn. I guess I will gain some power. Oh, that's a little late for the party. Yo, the improvised card actually turns out to be pretty good once you have enough energy to play it. This is always the trick, is you have to have the energy to play your cards. But once you can play all your cards, cards are maybe good. I don't know if you know this about cards. Cards may be good sometimes. My buddy Monid here still at full health. What a guy. I hope I get a negotiation graph from this guy. I still haven't had the chance to pay Plaka to drill a hole in my head for the battle grafts. I only get to play 3 of these cards. I don't need the feint, so we'll play the others. Have some more bleed. I guess if I don't kill him, presumably he currently dislikes me. No. If I don't kill him, will he dislike me? He'll probably still dislike me. I kind of don't want more reputations for violence, though my negotiation deck is full of garbage. What do I get for killing you? Give me information. Force Spanner. On your next turn, gain temporary power equal to the damage dealt by this card. Wow. Wrenched is his bane. Okay, I'm into it. No, okay. Not that big a deal, I guess. How to make tackle better. More defense or more damage? I'm kind of good on defense these days, I think. Chum becomes pale, or chum no longer expands. Oh, it's not chum, it's churn. How long have I been wrong on this? Coming! It's my favorite joke, by the way. It's not actually my favorite joke, but it is probably my favorite font-related joke. Is it my favorite font-related joke? How many font-related jokes do I know? Anyway, I like playing this card. And I have lots of energy these days. I found red cards, you guys! Are they all red cards I don't want to pick? Because they might all be red cards that I don't want to pick. Probably one that's just Helvetica. Are you implying that Helvetica's a joke? Comic Sans is a joke. Helvetica's serious business. Not as serious as Impact. Although Impact's seriousness is kind of a joke. Spend all dominance. Gain an action and draw a card for each dominance. Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. That sounds like a thing I could maybe get some value out of. I think on average, this is going to be spend all dominance, gain my actions back, and draw 2 cards. Which probably isn't good, but is maybe good, especially with killers, actually. With killer in the deck, this is probably good, because I'm spending temporary dominance anyway. The thing is, drawing 3 cards seems like it rarely helps me. I don't want to expend all my non-hostility cards, the few non-hostility cards I have in my deck I like, and create 3 heated arguments? Is that... Do I want to spend 3 energy on this? Like, this is a lot of energy. Under what conditions can I spend 3 energy on playing this card? I think 0 conditions. Nobody says serious business like Copperplate. I don't even know what Copperplate looks like. I'm clearly behind on my font lore. Alright, we're going to try this out and see if it's good. And if this is good, maybe Agitated will be good in some future turn. But, hey, I finally got the chance to pick a red card, even if none of the red cards were ideal. So, you know. Not exactly making it happen, but getting better. Resonance. Whenever a card is improvised, lose a health. Huh. How much improvising are we doing? We have like 2 improvised cards. But this is an improvised payoff, which, you know, that's good. Whenever an enemy dies, heal 8. Are you implying that I eat people? That, I disagree. I don't think I want to eat people. I'll try Resonance, though. This seems like it could be good. And maybe this is an excuse to take more cards with Improvise. Start of your turn, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1 until played. Alright, well this is probably good. All Diplomacy cards deal 50% less damage. Good thing I don't care about Diplomacy cards. The red. Heck yeah! Inject me with that Cherry Mountain Dew. I'm in. Is Code Red cherry flavored? What flavor is Code Red? I know it's red, but I don't actually know what flavor it is. Mountain Dew Code Red. Do I have to Google what flavor? Okay, what flavor is... It is cherry. There you go. Just in case you didn't know about Mountain Dew. Now you know. I'm cool to go to sleep here. Yep. It's red flavored. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, that went very cleanly. Upgrade cards by playing them. Oh, is that how it works? Alright, Plaka, drill a hole in my head, please. Add more graft slots. It's going to hurt like hell and also cost me a lot of shells. Is it battle or negotiation? Negotiation, we're kind of doing really good in negotiation. Same way grape is purple flavored. There is no grape that tastes like that. Sure. Sure. I feel like fake cherry tastes decently like cherry. Fake strawberry definitely doesn't taste anything like real strawberry. Which, to be fair, does not diminish the value of fake strawberry. Fake strawberry is very good, but it is a unique flavor completely separate from strawberry. Am I doing this? Am I going through this? I think I am. Alright, take all my money and give me more slots. Shall I be convincing, or shall I choose sides? I hate choosing sides. We're gonna be convincing. Choosing sides is the worst. What do you want? I want to convince you. Convince no free of something. Unclear what. Irrelevant. Just, you know, as long as they're convinced. Nine cards in my hand. I have drawn some number of cards here. Alright, we'll start with Overbear because it draws me 2 cards. They are all erupts. That is unfortunate. Why are you... They actually did this. I cannot believe you actually did this to me. I don't get to do the thing this round? Awful. I guess I just defend myself then? Cards become more expensive? I'm just gonna get cards out of my hand. Entire hand full of cards? None of the cards can be played. The worst. Spend all dominance. How much dominance do I have? 1 dominance. Not very good here. Let's Overbear first, then. No. We do this first. Get more dominance. Now it's 4 dominance. So this is plus 2 actions and also draw 4 cards. Cards in hand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not going to work for me. I guess I want to do this first. And then this. Now I have a lot of actions with which to do action-related things. Like deal some damage, maybe? I need to cycle these killers, because the dominance that they gave me is gone. Also, I have infinite energy, so let's actually get the dominance back before I play more cards. More erupts? I got the erupts back in my hand. They're never gonna happen. Literally impossible. That was a pretty good turn, though. Uh-oh. Things are once again unplayable. That's alright. We have Hostile Instincts, which means we go off this turn. Table flippin' Sal. Definitely doing the thing. Excited to flip more tables. Evil Eye. The damage of the next card played this turn is doubled. It eventually becomes free or draw a card? Okay, this is good. I can take this. I can work with this. And it is another red card in my deck that I can spend energy on, as opposed to a red card in my deck that is unplayable. Enough with the unplayables. Money or 30 resolve? Well, I guess if you phrase it that way. You're getting a lot of value out of that macro, huh, Cryptomancer? Murder for hire or win the crowd? I'm kind of in negotiating here, actually. But I think first we need to make Ionis love me. Because one extra card at the start of negotiation... Oh, that's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Leave it alone. It is not necessary for Ionis to love me. Wealthy Merchant, Spree Raider, Civilian Foreman, and Spark Baron Security Guard. I wish I remembered the difference between any of these. What if I was keeping track of what different things meant for what I would face? Wouldn't that be great if I had a decently large list of all the different enemy types and what their core arguments were? Because this is information that should be in the compendium and isn't? This doesn't actually have the information I want! This is a list of what they do when they help you, not what their core arguments are. That's less helpful than I wanted. Wow, I went out of my way to make sure that people knew that I was making a list of things, and it wasn't even the right list. Distressing. Who do I want to fight here? I think the Spree Raiders are the ones that get the Raiders are the ones that get oh yeah, there's probably a wiki, isn't there? It's probably a better way to deal with this than taking notes. Okay, hang on. Griftlands wiki. Okay, we want to look at people? Want to look at negotiation? What do we want to look at? How do we get to where people's core arguments are? Hostile arguments. Some examples of hostile arguments. No, that's not what I want. This is talking about mechanics. I don't want mechanics. I want a list of how things work. Maybe I want people. Is this sorted in any useful way? Oh, geez. Sure. Factions. Grifter? This is just people in these factions. That's not what I want. Well, just for the sake of argument, let's take a look at civilians. I guess I could look these people up by name, and maybe that'll give me the information I want. Your method of note-taking uses Notepad++. Also fair. Alright, I can see what her boon and bane is. I can see that she is a civilian wealthy merchant. I can see what card I get from killing her, which is all the information that's in the compendium, right? All of this information is in the compendium. If I look for people, not unknown people, known people, Kenga. This is all the information I can see here, although some of it is unlocked only when I have done the thing. Hi, Kenga. Does the fact that she is a civilian mean that I know what her argument is? Wealthy merchants. Negotiation strategy is not hard to beat. However, they can easily drain you of your shills due to their core argument, which place cards in your deck that cost money to play. Alright, so I think we are looking for it based on class. So if there's a list of classes and their core arguments, that is what I want to know. Security guard, foreman, raider, and wealthy merchant. Foremen create low health arguments. Core arguments cause damage spilled over from attacking their arguments to target the player instead. Oh, that's awful for me. Okay. Security guard? I guess I want a list of titles. Is there a list of titles on here? Titles? Characters. Alright, we're gonna have to go by faction. So if I go at the Spark Barons, I can find... Are they all the same? Every Spark Baron is the same? I think every Spark Baron is the same, regardless of title. Fascinating. Taking the player's cards hostage and gaining composure while dealing damage. Appropriation can render many abilities unplayable. Its resolve is equal to... Unsure. Every time the Spark Baron takes their turn, they'll steal 2 cards from the player at the end of their turn. I see. Eh. That may work out okay for me. That may work out poorly for me. And then Raider, I'm confident I do not want to fight a Raider. Very confident I don't want to fight a Raider. Let's go look at the spree just in case. Okay, so all of the spree are short fuse. It's not different by title. Interesting. This is information I should probably be noting down, honestly, because it's really poorly organized on the wiki. But maybe I should just start a separate page on the wiki and put this information in one place? That's an interesting idea. Alright, I'm pretty sure the Foreman is a problem. The Raider is definitely a problem. So it's between the Security Guard and the Wealthy Merchant. The Wealthy Merchant potentially costs me money, and the Security Guard takes stuff out of my deck. I think we can afford to do it this way. I think also... Oh, you're just going to give me a bunch of these? That's fun. Kickback card to my draw pile. So that's fine. I can deal with that. I have 1x dominance right now. And I can spend it and draw a card. Maybe not. But I can also double damage of one of these cards, which is fun. I have 5 energy? Holy crap. Wow, these grafts are doing work. Doing the expected amount of work. Okay, so we Evil Eye up. And then this is now huge, which is fun. And everything has happened, which is exactly what I wanted. I'm still on 1 dominance, which is not a lot of dominance. So we should maybe just block up here. Maybe eat this dangerous, maybe eat this ends now. Unclear what I want to eat with boosted pedal. I like known thug and I like killer, so I guess I eat dangerous. Unless I eat... No, I'll just eat this. This is too expensive. Too expensive for low value. Maybe some other turn I'll be able to play it. Some other fight. Not this fight. Okay, well this is a good time to overbear. So let's overbear. Let's get some dominance out here first. Okay, that didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but thank you anyway. I want that boosted pedal. Because I want to eat the kickback. And then... put something back. I kind of want to put a killer back because it has replenish on it, so when I draw it, I get to like get extra damage from known thug, which is fun. And now my hand is going to be entirely erupts. This is going to be so bad for me. Sick. I think we just kill her here, though. Right? We're just winning? Yeah, we just win here. Oh, I still get to play planning. Thank God. That extra energy, that extra experience. Experience very important. Ah, look at all these red cards. Remove target argument's composure. I like that. Improvise a random hostility card. Costs 1 less until played. Yeah, that's good. This is from my deck, though, right? When it says improvise a random, maybe that's not for my deck. Sure. You're making friends! Oh, they all like me now. Look at how many people like me. That's great. Time to fight a boss? Hey, Ionis, do you want to take my money? Where are we here? This is the mid-boss fight. Felic. Freelance bodyguard. Yeah, you know what? Come help me out. It's going to cost me some money, but it's very helpful. Vectorini, you definitely want to help me out. Don't you? So let's see how bad this appropriation is. Vectorini, the Sparks bodyguard. Bodyguard, is that who you are? Compendium. People. Vectorini. God damn it. I keep thinking this is a search bar. Taskmaster. That's a very different thing. But apparently all Sparks Barons have the same core argument. I have no playable red cards except for Evil Eye? Wow. One dominance, so this will draw me 1 card. It's not enough card. Two cards played. Okay, so my next red card played will do the thing. I am fully blocked, so we can do some Caprice. Spend 3 dominance, gain 2 actions. Invective, which will not happen. Or Scorched Earth. Okay, well, I guess it's an Invective. And it'll happen later. And until then, I guess I could play Lucid Deflection? I think that doesn't do me any good. I don't know, sure. They stole my pedal and my planning. How dare they? Whoa, what? All business, I see. Well then. That's a rough start, isn't it? Alright, let's overbear. I always want a Hostile Instincts before I overbear, but, like, Erupt is gonna go off before I get the chance to overbear. So we're just gonna overbear first. It didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I should always just do this first because I want the dominance before I erupt. We're taking 12 damage on my dominance? That's a lot of damage. How dare you? And I have no defense cards in my hand? What happened to my defense cards, actually? Did they all get dumped in my discard pile? I thought it was supposed to... my hand was probably full, so it couldn't put cards in my hand. My hand is full of some garbage. There's a lot of garbage in this hand. That's not a lie. Alright, draw me some defense. You did not draw me any defense. This is going to be 10 damage to my core argument, which is pretty massive. My erupts! How rude.
Tokukida. Shukuteka. Sohushes.
Alright, and now they get to go off anyway, which is good. You're fine. I don't need to worry about my heated, because my my graft has been actually doing some really good work there.
La Sherpopu. Shotopul.
I guess. I kind of don't want to play this. Like, I don't think any of these cards need to be eaten. Wide Remark is kind of not doing a thing anymore. I kind of want Wide Remark to not be in my deck. So that's a thing I have to consider. Next time I get the chance to remove stuff, I should probably remove Wide Remark. So this becomes either draw 2 or improvise. I feel like I want it to be draw 2. Draw 2 feels good. But, like, my hand is full of stuff all the time anyway. I definitely don't need another Tactical Mind. Overbear's been really good, though. Overbear's been fantastic. Wow. What a great pull. Hello, Felek. Prepare to die! Maybe not. I kind of don't want to get the thing. 6 power. Okay. So we want to spread out our attacks, is what I'm hearing. There's some bleed. No attacks are happening right now, so we'll just do this so I can get some defense. Punch. Wow. Punches and kicks. Oh yeah, you can tell, because he's got the gauntlets and he's got the kicky things. You should just both be wearing the armor, you idiots, instead of spreading half the armor to one person and half the armor to another person. They don't seem to be very good at this. What are you doing? You're both buffing yourselves. Do I kidney shot? I might just kidney shot. You don't get to buff yourself anymore. And then we just play all the cards. And spread some bleed around, so that next turn I can attack Felek. Taunt. Hubris. Next attack deals 10 bonus damage. Whenever you hit Freelance Bodyguard Taz, Hubris is reduced by 2. I guess we should be hitting Bodyguard Taz. Well, we'll see who we hit. Oh, this is a big hit. I like that. I'm taking a lot of damage. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Well then, what a turn. Oh, I improvised before I played Resonance. Dumb. Well, this is healing, so I want to do that. This is also healing, so I guess I want to do that again. I'm set here. Nobody has gained resonance. But let's start spreading the... No, we need to start working on Felix. All of the damage has been on Taz. If at all possible, we want to knock them both out in the same turn. Resonance! Okay. Okay, so now they're both panicking this turn, which means I can just end turn. So I will do that. Wait. Yeah, I'll do that. There's no benefit to playing any of these cards. And I don't need to kill them. But I guess I could get Underdriver. 2 defense for every card played this turn. Overdriver. 3 bonus damage for every card played this turn. These are decent. But honestly, like, I don't want to gum up my negotiation deck any more than it already is. I have given them the slip enough times. I'm still never improvising it, so I guess 8 defense. Wow, 8 defense? Solid. I found the red card. I found Agitation. Do I take Agitation? Is it time? Do I have that kind of energy? Rarely. Sometimes, but rarely. I'm gonna give it a shot. Maybe it's good. Who knows? I am once again seeing no bleeds. Nothing that cares about bleeds. Whenever you discard a card, gain an Adrenaline, which is temporary power. Not doing enough card discarding for this to be worth it. Another churn? I mean, it's possible that another churn is a good idea, given that I like healing, but maybe 1 churn is enough churn. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn, your maximum hand size is reduced by 3. Enemies no longer panic, which means I have to kill all of them. I guess Heirloom Nux is probably good. It's a lot of actions. Wow, I'm gonna have to start looking for card draw. Maximum hand size is 7 instead of 10. I think that's fine. What's up, fish? Health, whatever. Draft 2 negotiation cards. That sounds a lot better. I do not want another Abrupt Remark, actually. I want to get rid of the Abrupt Remark that's currently in my deck. Another Abrupt Remark is just going to be more problematic. Neither of these are relevant to me, because I don't care about influence, and I don't have influence to spend. Another planning? That could be good. I could take a planning. Be the Heavy. Intimidate or beat up, but don't kill. Rescue Drabbit from his enemies, using your words or fists. So both of these are either or. And the next thing I'm doing is a fight. So I should probably try and negotiate here. Kadwa. Who is Kadwa? Compendium. People. Kadwa. Admiralty. Irritating but manageable. Rescue Drabbit from his enemies. I don't know who his enemies are going to be. Alright, sure, I'll roll the dice on whatever this is. It's security guards. What's up, Telomere? Oh, Telomere likes me. I guess they won't like me after I've intimidated them. What is this? Rabble Rouser. Draws an additional card every second turn. That's very specific. I actually can't afford all of these cards in my deck that do nothing. So let's get rid of some of the cards that do nothing. Found another card that does nothing. I guess we're just doing nothing this turn. Too bad. Maybe when Intimidate gets played automatically, it'll trigger the erupts? No, because the turn just ends. Too bad. Stole my Caprice and my Mending Drain. That's fine. Now I have every card in the world in my hand. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Actually, just drawing all the cards forever. Wow, this is miserable. Alright, Evil Eye Overbear sounds great. I'll grab another Erupt. That sounds lovely. Oh, I didn't play any of my defense. Crap, my Rabble Rouser's gone. I'm just gonna take like a pile of damage. That's not what I wanted. I guess I could defend myself? Dismiss all enemy intents? Sure. Maybe instead of doing that thing, you do nothing. Yeah. We'll save this for a future turn. And now my my red cards are just gonna deal massive damage. Both of my planning cards are inappropriated. Okay. I have 1 dominance. Wow. Wow, good job, Known Thug. You definitely did it. Alright, we got some dominance now. Telomere is indifferent towards you. What a great alert. Like, I get that this is relevant since Telomere liked me previously, but like, alert, someone is indifferent towards you. Like, okay? Cool. Oh, alright. What does Caprice do? Hostile? Improvise 2 cards? Do you like cards? Maybe it should be upgraded. It sounds better. I like this being free. I also like it drawing a card. I like both of those things. I think I like it being free more than I like it drawing a card. It's like 50-50 on whether or not I get to... Oh. I don't think I can afford another Invective. I think the amount of Invective I have is the correct amount of Invective. Because unplayable cards is a bit much. Another Evil Eye feels like a lot of do nothing and not enough do something. So I think I will decline. Fight a boss! Who wants to help me out when I'm fighting a boss? None of these people like me. Rude. Oh, I got 50 metal though. It's time to do the thing. Which thing was I gonna do? I think it was, skipping card drafts? Yeah, give me money. God, how much money would this have been over the course of this run? I have skipped so many drafts. My God.
Oh, is that it?
I could buy more metal. It's a lot of money. I would rather spend my money on making this run succeed. Success is important. Well, I'm confident about my negotiation along the way towards the Ulo fight. But, maybe buying a helper is not a bad idea. And Wicca is cheap. Alright, Wicca, you're coming with me. Nodo Lulis? What a name. Listen, Nodo Lulis. You, we got a mission for you. Perfect. Drawing Known Thug as my first card of the turn is excellent. That's very appealing. Time for dominance. Now that I have dominance, now is the time for... I guess the time for this to end. Goodbye, my dominance. I guess my next card I play is going to send everything off, and then I can still boost it. Okay, no, we're fine. I can do it with the deflection. Oh, but I can also just eat my wider mark, so that's even better, actually. And maybe soon, this will end now. My Caprice and my Mending Drain. That's fine. I'm not mad about this. Five Composure for each hostility card you draw. Okay, we need to do something about that first. So let's do something about that first. Do I want to put back? I'm gonna planning again. So we need to put something back. Doesn't matter what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this draws both those cards, and that's also fine. We'll put back, I don't know, this garbage. Overbear will draw everything. So let's get this set up first. And then Overbear. And then we've gone off. And I'm still taking 6 damage over here, and I should probably do something about that. I've got 2 actions left. Goodbye, smaller deflection. You've deflected your last, I'm afraid. I like healing. Let's heals. What is this garbage? My planning! My hostile instincts. That's actually really good. that's a card I would like to still have, actually. How dare you? Should this end now? I have 0 dominance, so this end now would gain me 0 actions and draw me 0 cards. That seems not ideal. Alright, well, we'll start off with the good stuff, I guess. I'm just playing this so I can finish the XP on it, I think. Alright. Yeah, this should be cheaper, because I'm never playing it. And draw a card. Or I could make it tall. I like and draw a card. Maybe improvise. There's so many cards in my hand. The better selection is probably better than drawing 2 cards. And then this just doesn't really do the thing, does it? Is it better if it's cheaper? It's more worthwhile if it's cheaper. I don't mind playing it for two dominance if it's cheaper. Low blow. This does occasionally feel relevant. Sometimes there's composure involved. Sure. I'll give it a shot. Nodo Lulis has joined the fight. Alright, Ulo, let's go. Oh, Ulo's got a snail? What are they called? Oshus? Oshnu. Alright, what's your deal? Gains a power at the end of its turn. Cannot be killed, but will hide in its health and lose all power when brought to 1 health. Okay. So right now it's doing 8 damage to Nodo Lulis. I'm never going to get over her name. I'm sorry. And in the meantime, we can do whatever we want. I have no bleeds. Sad. Let's just draw a card then. Hey, found some bleeds. 1 for each of yous. Get bled. I guess I just want to pop this card, because I just want to draw more cards. Have some more bleed. Bleed 7, legitimate. Bonus damage from consecutive attacks and after firing their cannons. Resets at the start of Nodo Lulis' turn. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Is that all is all Bertha? Okay, well, Bertha's getting stunned, so thanks, Bertha. Knock it off. I guess we just do it all. Battle Instincts. Gains 1 power every 3 cards you play? Oh, Jesus Christ. We really gotta knock her out soon. Dealing unfortunate amounts of damage here. Yo, the snail's going off again. $90 damage the snail's gonna do. Holy crap. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Get in your shell, buddy. I need the defense. Fully blocked. Nice. Wound's good. Will you please start attacking other people? The snail is hiding again. Yeah, you better. 23? Gosh, wish I still had that stun. Yo, I get the evasion. Heck yeah. That's super good. Alright, cool. Then we can just focus on damage now. Card draw or power gain? Card draw. Show me the dodge. Big dodge. Well, I actually fully blocked it anyway. Wild. Alright, this snail's gotta go. Snail's doing entirely too much work. Not okay. You can deal 21 damage to Wicca, though. I don't mind that. Oh, I'm not actually doing anything to the snail, am I? Nor is the snail even bleeding. Rude. The churn is back. I don't even need to play this, do I? I'll get defense by hitting bleeding targets. I want to be able to improvise from my discard pile. Then Stone Slip is going to be amazing. 13 to 15? Wow, why am I doing so much damage? Oh, because of the wound. Love it. Well, you're already bleeding, so I don't need to worry too much about this. Now you can have even more bleeding. And then I can apply some defense to a person who needs it. Those wounds, though. Making it happen out here. Three. But Pale Zigzag's also going to get me a card. So let's grab Slash, I guess. You need to bleed also, buddy. Oh, I have a lot more energy than I thought. I chose poorly there. All right, so we just kill him this turn, right? This is where we just win. Yeah. Alright, cool. I don't have a reason to play any of these. I see the flag, we're good. And I really don't need to kill them either. Like, once again, I do not want to further gum up my negotiation deck. We're good here. Three bonus damage to targets with bleed? Yes, please. Please and thank you. Attacking targets by bleed increase 3 defense? Yes, please and thank you. Found a red card. Spend 3 dominance, gain 2 actions. Get out of here. I don't have that much dominance. I still don't care about Shadow Mastery. The rest of your turn, gain defense equal to the amount of bleed you apply. I mean, that's cool and all, but that's not even worth an energy. Waylay. 8 defense and get a Blade Flash? Yo, Blade Flash is sick. I'd play a Blade Flash. Get a wide Waylay? That sounds wonderful. Let's do that. Graft reward? I think we're doing some big skips here. Yep. No room. Time for bed. Nobody loves me. This is distressing. Man, I really miss the perk that makes one liked person love you at the end of each day. That was very nice to have. Like, all of these people could love me, and that would be fine. That would really be a fine outcome. Do we drill a new graft slot? I think I'm probably okay with the grafts, honestly. Maybe we just make our deck better. 100 shills to remove a negotiation card. I don't need another low blow at the cost of 100 shills. None of this is useful. Target practice has been good. Especially with the bleed on it. I could take another target practice. I could take an improvised card. Does this get cheaper? No. Card deals extra damage or improvise plus. I want the improvise to be free. I have the improvised payouts. I just want improvising to be easier. Just double the damage on a random card. I guess you can make it chosen later on, but like, wow, that's some effort. Improvise plus an attack card from your draw pile, I guess? Like, honestly, this is one of the weaker improvise enablers because the effect of the card is actually deal 4 damage, effectively. I guess if the card attacks twice, then it's deal 8 damage. Do I pay 1 energy for 8 damage? I guess I pay an energy for 8 damage. Alright, it's worth it. I do want to remove this wide remark. Is there anything else I want to remove here while we are here? There's some stuff that I'm kind of experimenting with and I don't feel like it panned out. Like, Tactical Mind kind of not really mattering too much. This ends now, definitely not paying off with the way I've constructed my deck. But I think this hurts my deck more than anything else at the moment. It's easy to forget. Oh, is it? That's good, I guess. Is there any card here that I actively don't want in my deck? I feel like bolstered plating kind of isn't where I want to be. I have really good defense now, and this gains me no benefits. Alright. Well, I've spent as much money as I can, really. Unless I want to buy a pet. It's a little late to buy a pet. I don't know. Very convincing. Convince ya boy to do something. Really, ya boy? I don't like the Nest of Monsters, although I'd probably do okay there. I'd rather convince. Let's go convince someone. What do you want? I want to convince you to do something. Also, you're a, when an argument of voice is removed or destroyed, all other money get 5 resolve. Cool. Yeah, dealing with Luminari are my favorite. I love Luminari. Luminari are easy to negotiate with. My 1 dominance, I could replace my 1 dominance with a card in my hand. I think instead I will Caprice
Yes.
and get Mirrored Threaten. And set it off.
Shushu tapa.
No. 2 cards played. Okay, set it off.
Kupa saso. Tenkis.
Now is a good time for Pale This Ends Now, if I want to draw a card. Sure, I like drawing cards.
Darsity. Sokal suso.
We can put back Killer because I don't have the Dominance anymore. And then I can double damage on my Overbear. That's kind of fun.
Helsati.
And I don't need to defend myself at all? So maybe I just get rid of some of the deflections?
Tokuki.
That seems good. Let's just get rid of cards. Dare to insult an Acolyte of Hesh. Every day of my life, buddy. This is the one that's actually attacking me? And then this doesn't matter. Kind of matters, but like doesn't matter really. Enhanced Owlbear. We gotta be dominant first. Let's make dominance happen.
Sokana so.
And then we can enhance my Owlbear.
La Sherpo.
Big hits.
Tokuki.
Playing that one just for the energy. Just for the experience, rather. Because I think we just win here. Oh, we don't just win here. But I don't need to defend myself, so it kind of doesn't matter what I'm doing.
Piepo tuku.
This is a big hit.
Pohu atilko.
Okay, I guess we do just win. I take it back. Yeah, let's make it free. Otherwise, I just very rarely play it. Another low blow? How many low blows is enough low blows? I kind of don't really... I am kind of not excited about another low blow. Max resolve or max health? Max health feels like it's going to be the bigger deal. I feel like I am more likely to lose a battle than I am to lose a negotiation at this point. I hate choosing sides, so we are going to go on a rescue mission. And all things considered, I believe that... Oh, that's a lot of fight. I believe that we want to improve our battle deck more than we want to worry about my... my negotiations. So let's have Delena help me with the attack. And we got some dogs to kill. This was, in fact, the attack to improvise. I'm taking some damage here. I guess we're not fighting dogs, because I need to have some defense. As it stands, I am playing 2 energy worth of cards, and I have 3 energy. So let's draw here. Wow, this is huge. I love it. What are you doing this turn? You're doing statuses, aren't you? I want to take less damage, so I guess we need to stab one of these idiots. I could spread it around. We could stab them both. You're healing. Alright, I am taking a little bit of damage here. It's a little weird. Alright, now we got some action. Where's the 16 coming from? Groat. Gross. Nobody's bleeding right now, which is awkward. So we need somebody to bleed for me. And then we can start doing some things. You're the one who needs to be impaired. So here. I guess. This has been a lot of damage. This is worrisome. You gonna die? Oh no, Delena! Do I need you to not die? I'm not sure if I need Delena to not die. I don't think this has ever come up before. Well, that'll help. Can I kill you? Probably not. Robots are hard for me to kill because they don't bleed. Wipe, telomere, and then self. So wipe is dealing me 18. Telomere is dealing me 13. But if telomere were bleeding, I could get some good damage. Let's try this then. And some better defense, which is pretty relevant to my interests. Hail of Blades? Is Hail of Blades good here? Hail of Blades might be good here. The Impair might also be good here. Three damage each. Oh, you're not going to attack me anymore. Cool. So it's just about wipe. Which is going to do 18. Hail of Blades doesn't help there. Hail of Blades helps everywhere else, though. I think it helps more than the Impair. Especially because it gets me more block, because I'm attacking people that are bleeding. Oh, it's stunned! What? You can stun him? How is he stunned? What did I do that stunned him? That's different. Alright, we gotta get some kills here. Alright, I get to play my whole hand? Love it. Gotta stop this dog. Oh, piercing deals double damage against these enemies, so that's cool. I only need like a little bit of damage here. So I'm okay with doing that. See if we can knock you out. I guess it depends on where this goes. It's kind of random. Oh, all the damage is coming here, huh? Well, let's kill some people then. What is this? Dread. How about no? You're just the 17, I see. This is still a lot more damage than I want to take, and I don't think I can deal 35. Well, what do I get out of this? Stuff that doesn't help is what I get out of this. Assuming I want a bandage? Unclear if I want a bandage. Draw me some cards, sure. I think I like the attack better. I do want the attack. Alright, well. Could have been better. Lose 2 health. Wild. Heavy incentives to, do more things. Do I just defend myself then? Because you're not doing anything. I'm just going to take a lot of damage here? I guess I just take a lot of damage here. Try to get some more damage on this dog. Ow. I do still have bandages. You rallied, and you're dying? Please don't die. It is important to me that you not die. Telomere from the dog. I guess I can apply defense here until I'm confident that he's not dying. And until then, I can do this. To get my own defense up. It's good enough. That's good. Ow. You woke up too? Gosh. Where is this 17 coming from? Groat. Also gross. You're dead now, so that's good. And now I gotta deal with both of these idiots? You're buffing yourself. So really, I just want Groat to stop. Status effects. Can't live my life like that. Let's see what I get out of here. Attack twice. That's what I want to see. That was a rough one. That was a hard one. God, how dare they come at me with people more than so rude. All right, well, you're rescued and we're out of here. And that was painful. Targets a random enemy fires 4 times. Sure. It sounds fun. Targeting core. Apply targeted. Replenish. Destroy after 2 uses. Basically like taking 20 money. I'll just take it. So Deception is improvise. And Resonance. All enemies gain a resonance. Or random enemy gains 2 resonance. I don't know which is better. I think I would rather... I don't think there's going to be a lot of ads in the last boss fight, so this is probably better. Because this is all down to, like, what am I going to do in the final boss fight? Dagger throw, piercing. Impair. Impair and piercing? That's pretty good. The only card in your hand attack 2 times with 4 bonus damage. That never happens. Are you kidding me? I can't get my hand down to that, like, that focus. That's never going to happen. I want this to be good. Unclear to me whether it will be good. 2 is kind of a lot of energy, but I'm at the point where I can probably handle that. You're welcome. It was pretty close, actually. Almost didn't make it. Negotiation cards are max health? How far are we in? I wish I could see my timeline here. I do want red cards. Do I think going to 68 will make enough of a difference for my health? I think I want red cards. Not that red card. Veiled Anger is pretty much exactly what I want. Although Caprice probably closer to exactly what I want. Like, both of these cards are very close to exactly what I want. But I think Caprice is better. Because it is 2 red plays. Be the heavy. I can be a heavy. Faction battle. Those are scary. I think I'd rather be the hairy. Heavy. Yikes. Be the hairy. We're going to negotiate here because my health is a problem. And I need to get some health back. Sorry, Malawi. I get that you may not dislike this, but this is how it has to be. I suppose I want to evil eye my overbear.
Shotokur.
Yes, I do in fact want to evil eye my owlbear. And then we can agitation, I guess, because this is a thing that I want to have happen.
Pelsati.
And then I still have no dominance, so this does nothing. Maybe this can get me some dominance? I do like oppress. I don't think it'll kill, but I do like it. And now it's just a card in my deck. Okay, let's owlbear, I guess. And Pale Mind goes off. And we have a bunch of Intimidated. That's exciting. Have some Vulnerable, my friend. Alright, where are my owlbears? Now is the time for owlbears. Alright, I guess we'll start off with gaining some dominance. That seems fine. How do I have this much dominance? How am I dealing this much damage? What effect is causing this? 3 dominance. Okay, that's pretty good. 13 to 14 seems very high for the situation I'm in. Oh, I guess also Dangerous is doing some things. I just don't know what's happening, but I'll take it. What's up, Senna? Yeah, we're doing some Griftlands. Huge damage. Damage. Get me more dominance, please. This will not destroy an argument. Too bad. I guess I'll just be heated. Extra heat occurring. Boosted planning, does that do anything? I guess putting an Intimidate in my hand now is good. And we can put something like Known Thug on top of my deck where it's amazing. Yeah, good. And then the turn is... Oh, it's all of the Intimidates! That's why I have 1,000,000 damage. Because everything is dealing plus like 9 damage off of the Intimidates. Wild. Well, it's definitely time to enhance my owlbear. Yeah, it's been long enough that I feel like I've been kind of avoiding this game, but it's still a good game and I'm still enjoying it. And I do love Sal's hostility deck, like, a lot. Another Caprice! Absolutely. More Caprice, more better. Time to go fight a boss. Let's spend some money before I fight a boss. And hire probably Ionis. Yes. Get hired, buddy. Can I hire multiple people? Heck yeah. Let's figure out how I'm spending my money first. I'm not going to worry about any of this stuff. We're fine. It's way expensive for what I'm trying to get to here. None of this is really what I want. Oh, this is what I want, actually. Improvise a finisher. Not exactly what I want. The random ones are so much more fun than story mode. I don't know. I really like story mode, honestly. Like, I like the way it plays out. I like all the various story elements. I like the, like, random intermissions in the story mode more than I like the more focused intermissions in the brawl mode. But, like, a brawl I can finish in a stream, and a story mode run I just can't. Like, brawls are like 4 hours, and story mode runs are like 8 hours. So that's, like, that's difficult. That's difficult. I do like me some Oppress. That should probably be in my deck. Now I have enough stuff in my deck that it's kind of... Remove a negotiation card? I feel like that's less important than removing a battle card. So let's remove a battle card and then hire Wicca. And that'll be it for the round. Oppressor? Absolutely. I am extra hostile this game. And it's been a lot of fun so far. Strange Stab can go. This keeps causing me problems. I keep not wanting to discard a card. Alright, away we go. Get hired. Let's go fight a boss. Also, Frash, you should help me.
Sapia mia.
Tia Shakibia.
Lucid deflection is good enough here. Do I need to boost some planning before I go off? Yeah, let's see if I can get better cards for this purpose. None of this matters.
Sis Hana Pia.
Beginning of your turn, gain a dominance. You know what? Actually, yeah, we'll just do that. That sounds lovely. I would like that to happen. And then see what Owlbear does.
Hells hat tea.
All of the expected effects. And we are applying some composure. I think this I don't want in my deck anymore. You can get out. Thank you. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Yeah, I mean, sure. My Owlbear! How dare you? Alright, well, let's get some dominance out here. And start dealing damage to this all business. Browbeat? I don't think any of these are really where I want to be. This is pretty good. Because there are a lot of arguments coming up in this fight. Did I get my Owlbear back? I guess I had too many cards in my hand, so Owlbear went to the discard. Unfortunate. Well, I could just be a big visionary. Am I taking damage? I am taking damage. Wild. That's alright. We can fix that. I have ways. Ways and means, both. Both ways and means. What a deal. You don't have any influence to spend, I don't think. None of these things are influence. I guess I'll just low blow. Whoa, that's a lot of... That's fun. That's very fun. Thank you for that. And also steal some health. This is a pretty good timing on the low blow, isn't it? Scruple. Loses half their resolve? Oh, you're so screwed, buddy. I regret to inform you this is not going to go well for you. Continue to blow lowly. Oh, I should have oppressed it! Ah, I forgot that I had oppress in my deck. Then flip tables. It's all over. White lie. Screwball. I see what you did there. Thank you for the bits. I don't actually need any of these. White lie will probably not help. I will take some money instead. Also, this is the end, so like money and or whatever doesn't, none of this matters. Just fight. Here we go. Look at all my friends. I have so many friends here. This is lovely. I love having friends. All right, let's bleed you out. You should have some bleed. And then you should take like 30 damage. And then resonance is good. So I can boosted deception and deal massive damage directly to your weak spot. Well, that worked out pretty fine. Pretty good first turn. It was not subtle, correct. Targets a random enemy, fires 4 times. If by random enemy you mean exactly Kashio, then I accept. I should do this first. Have some more bleed. In fact, I will just hit you with everything I've got. And call that good. Good turn. 35 defense. Good turn. Good turn. Boy, me and my allies, we're really making this happen. This is a lot. Has, in fact, fully occurred. Enough of the debuffs. I will, in fact, heal here. That sounds lovely. I still get to just play everything, I suppose? I'm burning! Never a card is improvised, lose 4 health. Okay. What do I want from here? More bleed? I have some bleed, which is all that matters. The power of friendship and violence. Yes. Friendship and violence together at last. Oh, I have full. So I'm spending all of my energy as is. So yeah, I guess some kind of attack here is probably my best bet. $16 bleed? That feels like a lot of bleed. Is 16 bleed better than attacking twice for 5 each? Probably. 7 each, I should say. Violently friendly. Yes, yes. I will aggressively be your friend. I don't know that that's necessarily me, but I like the thought. I like the thought. $16 feels like a lot of bleed. Anybody else need block? Just me? Okay. Alright, we got it. There is no way I'm leaving Kashio alive. Are you kidding me? Even though this is just Brawl, there are appearances we have to keep up. I'm starting to get a reputation for violence. Ah, an extra known thug. Known thug is good. But that's fine, because this is over. I'm now at Brawl 5. This was a Brawl 4 completion. I feel good about that. Prestige unlocked. Heck yeah. Brawling for real now. Are we? I don't even know what the difference is. I don't know what the difference is with any of the prestiges. It's like every single entry on the prestige list is just, yeah, game is a little bit harder. At Prestige 4, the game is a little harder. At Prestige 5, in addition, the game is also a little harder. But all in all, I got some number of points. Nobody loved me, alas. Because I didn't take the perk that made people love me. Maybe I should have done that. Havarian gig economy. Just look at these cards that I've never seen in my life. Yeah, call that a success. Alright, well, there's not really enough time to do anything else. So, unless I feel like the daily challenge is going to be less than an hour. Probably done here. Daily challenge might be less than an hour. Let's give it a shot. Active mutators. Large grid of cards to augment your starting battle deck. Start with a random pet. Max XP reduced by 50%. Cool. You only discard unplayable cards at the end of your turn. I don't know what that means. Like, how is that different from the way unplayable cards normally work? Now, it's not enough time for a downfall run either, unless it's short. And I don't want to do a downfall run with the intent of it being short. Start the run infected with bog parasites? Rude. Start of the game, gain a random scorecard. Okay. I don't understand what mental overload does differently than anything else. Let's do a medium run. So what are we doing here? You can't discard it mid-turn? I mean, it implied that there were mechanics that would let you discard it, and, like, the default way of getting rid of it is you discard it at the end of your turn anyway, right? But I guess if there's a card that says discard X cards, and the cards are unplayable, you can't discard them? It's weird. It doesn't... It's phrased in the wrong way for that to be my first assumption for what it means. Alright, so what are we doing here? What do I want my deck to do? My uncommons are these two and this one. Threshold. Okay. So if this thing restrained, the damage of this card cannot be increased. Oh. I see. I can't cheese it. But 1 out of 4 times that I play the gamble, I will gain 3 actions. Two out of 5 is actually much better odds on the gamble, but still not worth it enough to put it in my deck. Restrained. Get out of here. Gulper. Draw 2 cards, expend all empty bottle cards in your hand. Drink 2 per cards expended. Oh. So I add 2 empty bottles for per empty bottle in my hand. Fascinating. If your target has trauma, apply impair. And I kind of don't... None of these really feel like they play super well together with the other things that I'm doing. But maybe Gulper and Bottle Hurl is a good way to get started. We'll start doing drinky things. Or maybe I could do, like, alleviate things. I see cards here that are, making stuff free. And then Wound is amazing. So I think I want to take this regardless. Drink and gain 2 adrenaline. That's temporary power. Choose a card in your hand, place it on top of your draw pile. What is the point of this? Under what situation do I want to put a card back? I guess if there's cards where the value is drawing it rather than the value is anything else. Interesting. Alright, I think I like the free drinky stuff deck. So let's do drinky stuff and play cards for free. And if I'm playing a lot of cards, then I want to draw extra cards. Clean house, probably okay. Take 2 damage per card discarded. That's, that doesn't sound appealing, I'm not gonna lie. So we probably want Adrenaline to go with all of my free cards. Legacy Blade. Whenever you kill an enemy with this card, gain 150 points. Sick! Defense is halved instead of removed at the start of your turn. Wild. At the end of every turn, choose any number of cards in your hand to gain Sticky. First card you play each turn is played twice. Cards have Sticky? Do I want cards to have Sticky? I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the standard is I discard it at the end of the turn anyway. Maybe this means I can't discard it mid-turn, but I don't know under what conditions... I mean, I do know under what conditions I would want to discard it mid-turn, but we'll see. Oh, I guess Shelve with Twig is probably good, just to get it going quicker than usual. Yeah, I'll double play cards. That sounds like fun. Merged Glass also very good, but I'd rather kill things than defend. It's defending with this idiot is kind of weird anyway because of the way his self-damage stuff works. All right, prepare to die, sharpshooter weasel. He's hurting my Mochi. Aw, Mochi, what a cutie. Alright, it's time to... Oh. free second. Yeah, we'll do another Smith's Flask. Oh, right. It double played. I forgot I double play my first card. I gotta remember that. Apply and impair? Yeah, I think impair sounds good here too. Adrenaline? Power? Probably power. I have 2 more plays this turn. It's probably going to be dropkick and bash. Maybe I'll just take the adrenaline instead. Alright, you gonna deal some damage this turn. I see how it is. Do you have trauma? No, but I'm about to give you trauma. Trauma and wound, what a deal. Start with wound. Now get traumatized. Now get more wounds. What a turn. I guess I could try and protect myself. Or I could just keep dealing damage. I'll do a little bit of damage. Little bit of prevention. I have 0 empty bottles. Okay, let's double adrenaline then. This is now free and huge. My favorite. Seven to 9. It's not a kill. Whenever you kill an enemy with this card. Which, like, not quite. Should I kill him? I guess so. I might gain a reputation for violence, I guess. It's all bosses, though. You can kill everybody. Fast battle victory. Neat. Vicious. Without letting any enemies surrender or flee. Okay. Without upgrading any cards. Yeah, it's not happening. I'm definitely going to upgrade a card. Win the challenge without applying any debuffs to your opponents. I didn't even look at these things. Whatever. Weasel Scope. No, this doesn't matter. Stupid Weasel Scope. You draw an empty bottle, gain +2 defense. What a deal. Lower the threshold of the first card you play each turn by 1. Oh. Okay, gambles are cool, but this is cooler. Given that I'm going to have bottles. Drink an adrenaline. Here we go. Tracer. If your owner is hit by an attack, you gain a defense. At the start of owner's turn, remove 1 stack of Tracer. Okay. This is the drink chain. Seems alright. Mouthwash. That's cute. Your target has trauma. Power and adrenaline are twice as effective on this card. It's good, because it's twice as expensive as anything else I want to play. Another fire breather? Hits all enemies, expend all empty bottles, deal 2 bonus damage per card expended. It's expensive! Why is everything expensive? I guess everything's going to be expensive forever anyway. Drink 2, drink 3, drink 4. Oh, these are all attacks, though. Kodashi Cup may be where I want to be. I'm going to take the power ones, I think. Does it get cheaper on the upgrade? Yeah, it can. Or it can get 3 times as effective. Interesting. This one also can get cheaper or... Oh, deals more base damage. Oh, this is fine. You can work with this. Tend to my injuries? I'll take points. I don't need a Battlegraph slot. I might want a Battlegraph slot instead of Healing Vapors. Apply 6 Mending. Oh! Mending is regen, not just straight healing. Wild. No, I'll take the Battlegraph slot. Next challenger arrives. Alright, well, here we go. Zin dislikes me. That's not going to last. This is piercing, so my block doesn't matter. I hate that. This doesn't do anything. Wow, so many cards in my hand don't do anything. Here, have some trauma.
What?
And, Bottle Smash. Oh, I don't... I should have been more trauma. Can't actually play this. Damn it. And I have no bottles, so this isn't going to do anything either. I don't have anything that starts with a... Do you already get regen as a Kodeshi? Kinda. Like, the Moxie business isn't exactly regen. But it's similar. It's regen adjacent. Oh, the bleeds are bad. Whoa, these cards just stayed in my hand? Why? Is there some weird mutator that's like cards just stay in your hand? Oh, I see. Only unplayable cards get discarded. Not unplayable cards are only discarded. The other way around. So I keep cards in my hand until I play them. Unless they're unplayable. In which case they get discarded. Now I know what that means. Everything is sticky, is what that means. Why not just say that everything is sticky? I don't... Alright, whatever, buddy. Get wounded. I guess bash and defense? No, I don't even need the defense for these. I'll just take the damage. It'll give me more moxie. I guess that was out of order. I should have done it the other way around. Whatever. Drew that twig. There's that twig. Are you traumatized? Excellent. And I guess the only other thing I can do here is defense. Play Gulper and it does nothing. I guess it draws me cards. Sure. 2 empty cards. 2 empty bottles. There you go. And I still have energy. Sure. Play a defense card. I'll play the one with higher experience. Sticky is gross. Kinda. It's definitely an interesting way to play this encounter. What are you doing? You're countering 3 and you're attacking for 9? That's a lot of attack, actually, buddy. Do I defend myself? That sounds like not who I am. Well, double dropkick means that I double bleed, which is maybe not ideal. Apply 2 trauma, apply and impair. My health back. Thanks. Taking a lot of damage already. This is actually fine. This is going to hurt. Alright. Oh my god, handful of bleeds. That's awful. Can I do 11 damage with this Legacy Blade? No, but I can probably kill him with Hammer Down. I guess if I do this first, I gain some more experience. So that's worth it. Entire supply doesn't do anything, so we just hammer down. Zin's Razor. All of your attacks apply bleed while this is in your hand. Sick. I want to do both of these things, actually. I think I still need the Maul, though. Like, Slam is great, and in line with what I'm trying to do. But, as is Fracture? Man. No, I think I still need Maul, because I don't have any other source of trauma. Give me more variety. I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for trauma and I'm looking for bottles. Increase the minimum damage by 2 on your attacks against targets that have trauma or traumatized. I think that doesn't work on cards with Restrain, unfortunately. But neat. Allies receive 2 power. It's fine. Start of your turn, take its piercing damage. That's actually, like, strictly beneficial. Wow. Wow. Because that either gives you 1 or 2 Moxie. So this is heal 1 or 0 at the start of your turn. Like, that's actually really good. But anyway, everybody's going to be traumatized or traumatized. So this is very good. Is the plan. The plan is drinking and trauma. Reduce all thresholds by 1 for the rest of this turn. Wow. Okay, so the gambling thing could actually work. Like, there's enough tricks to actually make that, like, semi-reliable, maybe? Anyway, I don't want any of these cards. Spend up to 4 cards from your hand. Add that many empty bottles to your discard pile. That's pretty cool. Gain 5 adrenaline at the start of your next turn. You can only take 1 attack that turn. Rude. Headbutt's nice. Defense equal to the damage dealt by your next attack. Get out of here. Fire Breather's good. And then Headbutt. So I guess it's this one because, like, Headbutt and Headbutt are the same. Cavalcade is garbage. I like Fire Breather, and I kind of like both of these, so... Is it time to tend to my injuries? It might be time to tend to my injuries. I'm almost getting full value out of that. I could receive a big score. Gain 450 points if hatched. Little score is 45 points, and I can use it 5 times. Okay, so little score is spend 5 energy over the course of your encounters and get 225 points. And big score is if you have spent 10 energy, you get 450. Or I can just remove a battle card. Do I care about score? I don't remember if I care about score. Well, given that I upgraded cards, I guess I don't care about score. So let's remove a battle card. I just want to win this. What am I removing? Is there a thing here that's kind of not doing anything for me? I feel like Gulper isn't doing anything for me. I feel like Legacy Blade isn't doing anything for me. I feel like Twig isn't... Twig maybe is doing something for me. I don't know what Twig does. Twig will eventually become something else. Oh, removing this card from your deck lowers your maximum health by 10. Maybe we don't touch that then. Not excited about Stoke. But I guess, like, stoking into a Hammer Down is pretty good, and I know when I have Hammer Down in my hand, so maybe that is good, actually. Maybe it's good, actually. I'm interested in Zin's Razor. I'm kind of not interested in Gulper. I feel like Gulper isn't really doing the thing I wanted to. Huh! Shredmaw. Big beast. Devouring Horror. Where are you from? Is this from the bog? Shredmaw Shell. Neat. Devouring Horror Shredmaw heals health equal to half of any health loss it causes. Rude. Caustic Spit. Attacks apply Slimy. What does Slimy mean? Slimy is like sticky, but painful. Well, everything's already sticky. That's funny. 6 defense at the end of the turn. I cannot play Stoke yet because I don't know where my my hammer down is. So I guess we're playing everything else. And I have no trauma on my opponent. Sad story. But have some impair. Hey look, this toughen up is slimy. I think I want to double drink Fire Breather. That sounds lovely. Get traumatized. This is now free if I want it to be. Sure. What's the occasion? What? Funsies. Escargot. I would not eat anything made from the meat of this Oshnu. That does not sound like a thing I want to do. Alright. You can deal me some slimy damage. Oh, that's funny. The defense applied first, so it didn't do anything. I still don't have the thing. I might draw it next turn, I might not. You wouldn't eat snail to begin with? I'm not sure if I would eat snail. Well, I'm gonna take some damage here, but so will they, so I guess that's fine. Get some bleed with Zin's Razor. Rook is holding you back. I'm so sorry. Ow. Alright, so what do I have on offer here? All-rounder. Gain 6 adrenaline. Is this my adrenaline turn? Next turn is my adrenaline turn. Because we're stoking for a hammer down next turn. Alright, goodbye, slimy toughen-ups. And also Legacy Blade. Alright, here we go. 6 adrenaline. Hammer down. Ooh, that's a big number. Oh, it actually doesn't double play because of the thing. Ah, so I should have done something else first. Okay. I like free drinks. I like free drinks. Okay. And I'm out of energy. 6 damage? I can't play it this turn. Drink, take 2 damage. Sure. Oh, these are just gonna stay in my hand, aren't they? Huh. I guess I did need the Gulper. I never thought about that. Well, I'm not stoking again yet. Are you traumatized? Why not? I guess I could double stoke? That's an interesting thought. I guess I'll just double Fire Breather. The second one is not slimy. What? You're just gonna eat my urchin? That's so sad! And it's unblockable? Literally just gonna eat my pet. For max health. Nothing I can do about it. Rude. Neurotic Haze. Oh, I don't like that. Discard 2 random cards. Sure. You know what? Sure. Fever. Remove all debuffs on yourself. Take 3 damage per debuff removed. I just want you gone. Doesn't get rid of anything, that's fine. And now I have a million actions? Oh, I didn't think about this. I had not considered. Why is everything doing less damage? Did I do something weird? Still not traumatized? Where the hell is my hammer? I'm maybe over damaging myself here. I feel like I am causing myself more damage than the Shredmaw is. Alright, now they have trauma, so get wounded. 1 wound isn't going to do much here, but okay. Too bad. And we're fatigued. I have the hammer down. Might be time for Stoke. Is it time for double Stoke? I think it's time for double Flask. I'm looking for the Alleviate card. None of these are Alleviate, but I can replay. Found the Alleviate. I will take the Alleviate. None of these are the Alleviate. I'm going to take a bunch of damage from these slimy cards here. I guess Impair is fine. 5 damage? They've got a lot of Impair already. I don't have the energy to Murder Ray Blaster. I guess just stack? I have the... yeah, okay, we can do that. Why is this only 4? 4 is a weird number, because it should be 3 from the thing, and then 3, did I have 2 defense or something? Well, I can get the 4 back, so that's nice. Cards I can still play include. Kind of getting there. Alright. It turns out Alleviate is actually the business. I have 1 attack this turn. I want to play a thing before I attack, so that'll be this Fire Breather. Big damage! Taking 5? I guess so. Everything in my deck is slimy and I hate it. What am I playing? I'm playing one thing that gets double played here. And I think I don't want to take damage as a result from playing it. No one winning the slime game. Unfortunately true. I think it's the adrenaline thing. This is damage. And then this is damage. Whew, messy. Shred Moshell. Gain 5 counter. Do I want to gain 5 counter? Remove all counter at the beginning of your turn? This is effectively like deal 5 damage? I guess if it's sticky, I can use it when it's most effective? Maybe this is good. Sure. Alright, Bash. Attack twice restrained. How about get out of my deck? It's restrained. I guess that's good for trauma. I don't care. Take 2 damage or expend. 2 is a good amount of damage. Apply 2 trauma. Yes, good. More trauma applications. Gain an evasion. Hell yeah. Drink 2 or more adrenaline? Probably drink 2. No, I don't have enough drinks. Hits all enemies. Dope. Will all enemies have wounds? I think I like the 2 wounds better. More wounds, more better. 3 additional defense if you drank this turn. Or just 7 defense. 6 is less than 7. Gain a defense for every empty bottle in your hand. That's not really where I want to be. Empty bottle cards get restrained and deal damage to an enemy when played. The start of each battle. Discard up to 2 cards and draw that many new cards. Worthless. Shatterguard or Collateralator. Collateralator. Fascinating. The empty bottles do kind of stick around, huh? Maybe Shatterguard good? Or maybe I just play them and draw cards and also get to deal some damage. Found a drink card. Whenever you take damage, reduce the cost of this card by 1 until played. Wow. Gulper is still not really where I want to be. Gain 3 adrenaline, take 3 damage every time you play a card until the end of this turn. Wow. Mean Streak and Fire Breather. I guess if Pain Train stays in my hand, it's maybe good. I can gain points for declining? All these cards are bad. Maybe I just decline. I think this doesn't really help me do anything, so I'm just going to decline instead. I will, in fact, tend to my injuries. Thank you. Remove a battle card or Healing Vapors. It might be Healing Vapors time, as much as I like removing a battle card. Oh, what's up, Nadon? You spot Pain, ready to fight by your side. Cool. Oh, Mochi's back. Wow. Hey, the Admiral are here to help me fight the spree. How nice of them. Have some trauma, buddy. Oh, everybody else don't. Oh no, this is gonna hurt a lot. Ow, that's a lot of alleviatable health. Too bad I don't have any alleviate cards in my deck. Screwed this one up. Well, Nadon has some trauma now, so that's cool. Sentry. Yup. Should have gone for the ads first. Okay, now I know. I don't know why the adrenaline doesn't even matter here. Well, hey, at least I gained 12 health back. And then I get to take 1,000,000 damage, so that's cool. Yes, I will in fact heal, thank you. Oh, I double plated too! Huge, huge. Alright, everything is a lot better now. Forgot about double playing things. Here, get some trauma. Alright, and I need to, like, overkill this idiot. $11. Unclear yet. I guess if I Fire Breather first and then Hammer Down, it'll definitely overkill. Good. I considered them a friend. Did you? With that kind of phrasing? Weird. Weird boy. Counter? Is counter good? I guess I deal 5 damage back to him. 5 is a relevant amount of damage. It gets rid of the card in my hand, which is maybe the part I care about more here. Out of my way! Alright, well then, let's, I have no debuffs, so this is perfect. Gain 4 temporary power. You can only play 2 more cards this turn. Temporary power somehow different from Adrenaline, because this card was made before Adrenaline existed, and cards were not, what's it? Retconned. Not retconned. Whatever the word is. Retroactively changed. Alright, let's get rid of some cards. Turn you into defense. Not into defense, into bottles. Just those, I guess. Everything else I want to play. Yeah, I think everything else I want to play. That could have been a lot better. I suppose I should evade. That seems like it would be good here. I could have lost this Toughen Up, actually. Donk. Oh, I need to Rib Cracker while he still has trauma, but now he doesn't have trauma anymore. Oops. Sure, any of those words probably equally appropriate, Cryptomancer. I agree. Oh, he's got full traumatized now. Okay. So this is a good time to Rib Cracker. Oh, Trauma and Traumatized are 2 different abilities, and it cares. Heck. You need some Impair? You just need some damage. Seems like a relevant amount of damage. Take some damage, buddy. handful. Kind of a problem, isn't it? Alright, let's get you some trauma again. That should have been another maul. I already had a thing that gave him trauma. Man, I'm so bad at remembering how my cards work. Let's just gain some power. Stop thinking about it. It's a good thing I have allies. I'd be so dead this fight. Oh, he got new friends. That's not cool. What do I want to do twice here? Is it Fire Breather? It might be Fire Breather. And I still have a giant chunk of mending, so like any damage here just really doesn't matter. You stole my idea. Pinned. I don't care. You stole my empty bottle? Like, whatever. You can have it, I guess? Like, whatever. Enjoy your empty bottle, I guess. Have some trauma. Have a wound. If you're no longer counterattacking, then let's attack over here. And let's set up Stoke for hammer down next turn. I know when to call it. Yeah, you better. And I think once again, like, Fire Breather first is great, and then we hammer down. And it's a lot of damage. Seems like a lot of damage. Pretty good hit. Oh, if only I could have set up the trauma to be up to traumatized at that point. That would have been smart. But I can't play any more attacks, so... oh well. All these defense cards I don't want in my hand, jeez. I'm already fatigued and I can't get rid of them. I don't know how. Do you have trauma? No, you're traumatized. How do I make this better? Sure, adrenaline good here because now that's extra 4 damage. Love it. Do I just play this? I think I just play this. I have so much adrenaline this turn. Oh, they're already dead. Good. Let me kill him! Nadan's Blade. Apply 4 stacks of a random debuff chosen from Wound, Bleed, or Impair. Sounds lovely. Mandible. Impair equal to the damage dealt by this card. Sure? Gain 2 defense and alleviate 1. Nice. I really need to drink more. More cards, more drinking. Expend 1 empty bottle? Yeah. Draw 3 cards first. I want an enduring endless supply is actually what I want, but visionary supply is probably closer to what I want. Starts with 2 more damage. I like it cheaper. My energy is at such a premium right now. This actually is pretty good though. Tall versus rooted. I guess they're pretty much the same. 7 adrenaline or Pale Stoke is free. I like free. Free sounds great because I always have too many cards. Play an empty bottle, gain 2 defense. Instead of draw an empty bottle. I'm not playing my empty bottles. When your Moxie is at or below 3, all your attacks deal 2 bonus damage. Interesting. Whenever trigger a card's threshold, gain 2 adrenaline. I don't feel like any of these are really where I need to be. Like, Bandit is useless. I have no threshold cards in my deck. This is neat, but it's not better than what I already have. I don't think. I guess if I wanted the defense instead of the damage from the empty bottles, I could replace the Collateralator with a Reflector. I don't know that that's better. And I'm keeping my Moxie high. I am definitely taking cards that, like, this is not a thing I want. So either I replace Collateralator with Reflector or I skip. And honestly, I'm kind of on skip here. Where am I? Drink more. Gain an adrenaline. Take 5 damage, draw 2 cards. Fascinating. I do like having more Alleviate in my deck. I have a lot of self-damage. None of these drink more, though. This is the only drink card. Upgrades to drink 4. That's a lot of drinking. Maybe I take that then? Sure. I feel like Desperation actually, like, may be good. Win the challenge without letting enemies... Oh, enemies fled. That happens sometimes. Do you need my help? Or he'll love me? I've never seen your boon before? But, like, you're an Admiralty clerk. I know what clerk boons are. They're all the same. But I guess I can unlock it here. Sure. Lost a companion but gained a friend. Ask a nearby member of the Admiralty to help you in battle or negotiation. That doesn't seem like it helps, actually. Alright, if you're Admiralty... I don't need you to love me. It's just going to be the same thing again. I'm just you to come with me. Be my ally. Heal my pet? How wounded is my pet? Pretty wounded. But my pet died and then just came back? That's weird. Maybe I'll just skip. Pet's going to be fine. Shrapnel grenades and spark grenades. Or draft cards. Very difficult to lurk this game knowing there's a 12-pack of Moxie in the basement. My sympathies. I get it, though. I get it. 2 more fights, huh? How do I feel about 2 more fights? Probably another half hour or so? Shrapnel grenade's good. Yeah, I like all these grenades, sure. But I think I'd rather have a better card. Discard empty bottles. I see. None of these... 0 of these cards say drink. How dare you? Gains 1 damage until played whenever you take damage. Oh, that's actually really good with Sticky. I'm not sure that I want another freebie. But Frenzy's really good for me. So I guess I take that pack. You spot Aaron, ready to fight Glowfrium by your side. Alright, cool. Yeah, more allies. What is this? This is all stuff that gets added to my deck because of Glowfrium? Sure. Well, that worked out pretty well. And I guess I'll defend myself. Can only play 2 more cards this turn if I play Beast of the Bog, huh? Only really want to play 1 more card, though. I'll play Desperation. 4 temporary power. I should play something else first, though, because I want to double play something. Like Flying Dropkick seems like a good thing to double play. Then I guess I can't Beast and something else. Alright, well, I'll just Beast and then Ribcracker. Bog Symbiosis. Kill enemy Grout Burr and gain 3 maximum health. There has to be a Grout Burr for this to hit. Ah, awful. Well, they're not traumatized anymore. I guess we broke through all of their trauma. Sad story. Oh! Things that... Hello? Ah! How nice of you to give me something to hit with my Bog Symbiosis. I think I'll double Desperation first, though. Nom 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 nom. Not enough empty bottles, crap. What the hell just happened? Oh. Right. Yes, of course. That's how this works. Naturally. Snacrifice! What am I double playing here? Sure, we'll double eye shot. You look like a person who could use some trauma. Sure. This is unnecessary this turn. I'll look at this later. Uh-oh. Goon Pain's gonna go. Rip Goon Pain. That's unfortunate. Double drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unfortunate. Mending irrelevant. I can't play Pale Bottle Hurl. Sure, we'll double drink then. That's helpful. We can leave Frenzy in my hand for a bit. This is looking pretty good here. With the Adrenalines. Adrenaline's pretty good with Concussion. Ramp up that trauma. I'm looking to get the card that lets me just remove stuff. Because there's so many cards here that I haven't played and don't really know how. Oh my god, that's so many things. Yikes. I guess I could get 3 for adrenaline. Frenzy not looking very powerful here. Oh, Smash is good. Power Trip for adrenaline? Power Trip probably the best way to get adrenaline here. And then we'll Smash for big numbers. Big numbers! Ow. Ow. Wow, I'd really like to alleviate all of that. Do I want to do the adrenaline thing for next turn? Yeah, entire supply feels like it'd be a pretty big hit. Especially with the hits all enemies business. That's pretty good here. I gotta do this first, though. I only get one of them, unfortunately, because my hand is too full. Oh, there's a spark mine on my side. All fighters on the same team. I understand how this works now. Yo, this idiot needs to get traumatized. I think I know what I'm using my flourish for. Ow. Rude. Oh, I get to do it twice. Sick. I forgot about double effects. Alright, so there's a bunch of cards that I'm just never playing, right? Maybe we play Healing Vapors. We've still got some stuff to go through. Alright, what am I just never playing here? Heartburn only exists for this fight. I can just expend it. Some stuff here feels pretty mediocre. Now I have more bottles. Maybe Impair good? Maybe Frenzy good? Maybe Free Wide Flask good? 2. Apply 2 trauma. Are you traumatized yet? You have trauma. Good. Good. As you should. Kodashi Collider is basically free. And it makes Frenzy better. I was going to play Frenzy here anyway, I think. Hammer down is going to be massive. Oh! Rude. Such big hits. I don't really have a way to get good adrenaline for... Oh, he took my card. Ah, it's gone. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter then, does it? Double freebie? Double concussion? Double concussion seems fine. What do you... These grout monsters. Oh, the spark mine. Oh, no, the boss is just going to deal 12... Okay, so I guess it's a good time to impair the boss, huh? Where is your bonus damage? 0 bonus damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, get out of here, bonus damage. I guess it's still a good time to concussion? Oh, that was a misclick, but okay. That's fine. Play it all! I like how the Spark Mine has still not been damaged at all. That's nice. Double Wide Flask? Probably Double Wide Flask. Oh, we can double wound on the Grout Monster. Let's do that. Sounds delightful. Now I need to find a way to deal more damage to him. As none of my cards seem to do that. That's not gonna fly. No Alleviate this turn, so... Hera the Vrock and save it for next turn? None of this is really what I want. Hey, it disappeared. Cool. No explosions. Yeah. Yikes. Desperation? Yeah, okay. Power Trip. Free? Free good? Free extremely good. Oh, that was it. Cool. Gained money x10. EA for Slime Rancher 2 has started. I was, in fact, aware. A person that I used to be friends with and now follow on Twitter is involved on the art team. So I kind of received Slime Rancher 2 updates, even though I'm not, like, super invested in the game, but I know what's going on with it. Well, that went, okay. It was fine. It's an okay run. Run definitely happened. I don't know that I feel like I got much out of that, but it went well, so good.